Hello, good morning, everyone. It's your Blue Archive Gacha Whale, beginner artist self-proclaimed, and your boy Tosan Yu. Welcome to the Blue Archive stream. So for today, I plan on reading the main story of Blue Archive, and it has like with the recent update, like something in the story section, and we got like volume 5 included, and with that, like something big for the lore. But also next to the main story, we got like here the group story updated, so that we get like the Hyakkayouran group story as well, like outside of like the festival operations department with Pina and Shizuko, we got like with the Yigan Club as well. Like in the Yigan Club we had only like Chise so far, and Chaos like a recent, or like one of the older recent inclusions, but hey, now they updated something. So there's like more ways to like explore the lore, the culture of Hyakkayouran. Okay, next to those, okay, there were Inner Discipline Club and the Ninjutsu Research Club as well. But the Yigan Club seems always important, and yeah, there's like Warakuhime, Chise, Princess Chise, as such. But yeah, the main story here got like a 5th volume, and this is like a new one. And I'm like kinda curious on what's going on, but I'm also like a little bit scared on like continuing reading here, since from what I remember from the 4.5 PV, it seems like Pain was like gonna wait. So yeah, I'm not really sure on how I should set my expectations. You know, I should be ready for Pain, that's like for sure, but at the same time, yeah, I don't know. But anyway, let me see what I can do here. First of all, I have to do a little bit of my dailies here before I can like move on, as I'm leaving like a lot of work untouched that I could like use for progressing as well. And since like the characters from volume 5, the only ways to like, you can't really avoid it, you know, like when you're like up to date with the story, your screen will update, right? Like your loading screen at the very beginning, and there's like this one PV. Let me set it here. Play it. There's like this one PV. It shows like the future events, or like the events of like volume 4 chapter 2 and volume 5, like very briefly, and everything that like happens afterwards, like events or like other main story related stuff. And it seems like, yeah, a lot is like going on. 4.5 PV. There's even subtitles. すべての愛が会う場所へ。Subtitles, they go like so fast. It's like Monogatari vibes. Here's like the part where you see what like roughly happens in volume 5, and it is included in the loading screen as well somehow. It's a very very short PV, like under 1 minute I suppose, but it told you already so much on what will happen. It's kind of like watching a anime opening, right? And then you get like all the informations at the very beginning, at the start, like all the puzzle pieces, you know, but it's only you to like piece them together. And this is like the fun of like joining into like something big, like a story. Hyakkayouran was like not really that explored, right? This was only like on service level with like the casual clubs like Ninjutsu Research Club, the Festival Operations Club, the Interdiscipline Club. Like in a discipline we have like characters like Tsubaki, Mimori, and Kaede, and it seems like pretty laid back, no high stakes, you know. It's like pretty relaxing. The Ninjutsu Research Club, we had like events, you know, and it was like has like something to do with Gehenna, and they learned like about the pandemonium society. They like bonded with those people like Iroha, Makoto, and Ibuki. This was like awesome story. We had like in a discipline club wise no event stories, but they were like, well actually there is one with the Ninjutsu Research Club. They were like included, and when there was like the event with the Momoyodo swimsuit, like the summer event there. Yes, this one. They were also included. Also, like the festival operations clubs, like in most stories they are like included, but it's always like event story, right? It's like nothing like that has like the same weight as like main story. It sits like different this time. That Hyakkayouran is like now part of a bigger picture, and like kind of like, yeah, where do we go from there? Like Vol.5 was like the Kickstarter to that. There's a person they need to like look out for, or like have to like find to like treat the after effects of the chroma, right? Or like the iridescene, if you like take the better translation. And yeah, iridescene chroma. Like we have like in Vol.5 like the case of Shiroko Terror, and she had like to suffer a lot of things in her timeline, and she's not fully healed. She there are like moments where she gets like out of control, and yeah, but when she saw like the Foreclosure Task Force, her old self like comes back. But I think like as long as she is under the effect of the chroma, she is not fully under control, or at least there will be like moments, I don't really know, but so far there's like no reason for her to fight anymore, so this is like good. Or like to destroy Kyotos, you know, it's like great, but still there needs to be something done, and Sensei is like on the search for that, while Shiroko Terror is like on her trip of like self-discovery, similar to like Saori, you know. They're like so powerful as bosses, like enemies, but when they're gonna join as friends, they're like pretty much nerfed, right? It's like this kind of meme. But I would like say it's just like for the better development wise, since in the real life we have like those kind of things as well, more or less, you know. Like emotions can be like a really strong driver to keep you pushing and pushing and pushing in a direction, even if it's like not the right direction, you know. And then you need like equal force, or like force of like higher than your determination to like beat this, you know. And after that energy's gone, of course you're like nerfed, right? But getting back this power, you know, like finding back your footing and everything, this will take time. And I hope like that she can find like a good footing. I mean, it's like about the combat power. I just want to wish for happiness, since after what happened, I felt like pretty emotional, and have to like to think about a lot of things. But for the start of the main story, it seems like a pretty light one. So let's come to the story. Let's get us to the story. Episode 1. Let's get to the story. So it seems like that there's like something going on. There was like something with Vol.5, right? That they have to like reach out to the Hyakkayouran to find like out more about Kusunoha. They should like go and find her. Like Sensei should go and find her. Sensei like talk with the Yin Yang Club, like with Mia, about that. And it seems like here that from what I like can remember from the synopsis, is that the Hyakkayouran, like in Hyakkayakko, they have like a festival going on, and they're like inviting Sensei, you know, like a party, you know, something like that. So nothing like too heavy, you know. Just come to us and let's hang out, have like a fun time, then let's discuss everything afterwards. What can go wrong, right? Like a festival, like everyone is there. It smells like tournament arcs a little bit, when like a lot of people are like in one group and they're just like enjoying a good time, and then boom. But let's see. The Hyakkayouran Resolution Council has rendered itself useless with its lack of purpose. It's time to join forces to solve the crisis. Oh. Okay, like the flower that wishes to bloom. Chapter 1. And here, the proof that I'm like virgin in this one. Prologue. Chapter 1. Like the flower that wishes to bloom. Hyakkayouran members refuse to go back to the way things were, each for their own reasons. Can Sensei help and restore Hyakkayouran to its original state? I see, so it's not only like a party they're like invited to, but also they're like struggles already. Okay, usual high school stuff. And let's go in there. And yeah. Also a little disclaimer. If you are like new to Blue Archive, what is that for starters, you know? So this is like a military schoolgirls RPG game. Story contains like about high school girls, you know, like coming of age, and a story kept within their heart. And I would like say when you are like not far in the story yet, like not even close to volume F, I would like say just go back and skip that stream, you know, and read the story for yourself. I'm like aware that it will not be like great for video performance, stream performance, but I like believe in the idea that when you enter like a story spoiler free, you will enjoy it a lot more. So if I know, for example, you're like one guy who didn't read the story, I know like some people who like try to like join the stream, I time them out, you know. So there's like this one case too. Just be aware. Anyway, let's continue here and get started. Okay, it's getting wild at the beginning. Arata? Oh, this is on the NPC. Okay, what What voice should I give her? I also like kind of like the design that the halo's like paw shaped.
What? Where did you?
Alright. Moyo member? Oh, is this Nagusa? Boss! Behind you!
Yeah, I never miss. How about that? Amazing, boss. Nobody could survive one of your blows. No, wait. Over there.
Like the Moyo members are like similar to the punks. Like in Abydos, in every other district. And they gave like Nagusa a new sprite. It's a little bit surprising that they like change it, you know. When you're like one of the players like who read the Volume F story like 7 months ago, like when it like got released. Like what was it, even 7 months? It was like about half a year. Her sprite looked like different. It's like a side view instead of like a frontal view. And like the theory on like why that happened is that she could be playable in the near future. So they found like maybe like a good voice actor and they need like to fit the image to like the voice, you know? That's like one reason why they do that. But I kinda like this view too. Gives like a lot of to the character design and also like to fan artists like as reference. So like have a side view and frontal view, and it's like a combination of like schoolgirl uniform and like Japanese traditional clothing, like with the kimono and stuff, like the long coat. It's like normal, but this one underneath, this is like unique too. Pretty. Your rampage ends here, Moyo.
What? Rampage?
Do you mean to claim that you went traversing the length of the shopping district, harassing everyone you met?
Harassing people? How dare you? We were just enacting the boss' grand plan. Yeah, boss. Tell her your grand plan. Just seeing it will knock her out cold. Well, I wouldn't call it grand or nothing. But this is just a festive of my let's create chaos before next week's festival and take it over plan. I was gonna call it quits if people didn't like it. Another perfect plan, boss? You won't let anyone stand in your way? Is it really that amazing?
I see. You have not changed our wits since I've been away. My apologies, but even if our meeting was mere coincidence, I cannot permit further disruption.
Wait a minute! Just who do you think you are harassing us all of a sudden? Now that I think about it, that's not fair!
Huh?
Boss, look at her outfit. That brilliant sky blue Haori.
Ah, it's Haori, okay, that's what's called. I didn't heard that term since Bleach. Since I read like Bleach. Yeah.
Yeah, she's gotta be from the Hyakkayouran. What? A warrior of the Hyakkayouran? Hyakkyakus?
No.
Hey, you gotta let us finish our pre-fight declarations.
You labor on a misconception. This outfit is cosplay. Okay, she uses the same excuse again. Great. Yes, a custom. I've come to return. I am no longer after Hyakkayouran. It was another quiet afternoon at Charlie, the clock's slow ticking only interrupted by the soft scratch of my pen. Oh, first person? First time I see that. Yes. Hello?
Hello, Sensei. It's been a while. What are you up on to on a fine day like this?
Just wrapping up some paperwork. I was reviewing the Academy damage reports and relief budget guidelines that Charlie had approved, with everything that had happened. Signing my name on one form after another was starting to make my hand hurt.
Ah, I see. So you're still organizing the cleanup? Speaking of, I hope you approved the funding request you submitted for Hyakkayouran. Despite our best efforts, it's taking time to repair all the damage.
Is that why you called me? Yeah?
Oh no. I just thought it would be a good time for you. You're the type to work on here fairly hours without taking breaks, right, Sensei?
Yeah, they are that kind of person.
So after considering what I could do for a teacher who doesn't take care of themselves, I thought...
You thought?
Yeah, rather than waste away indoors, why not come visit Hyakkayouran? We'll be holding a festival soon. Should come celebrate with us.
Yeah, she said that in Volume F.
Taking breaks is just as important as finishing your work, you know? We can go on a visitation at Hyakkayouran Academy, and I have a small favor to ask.
What sort of favor, Nia?
You can even pet our adorable Chise when you come by the Yin Club.
Yeah?
Yeah. Okay. I'll be waiting.
Hyakkayouran. Oh, a long time no see. It has been a long time.
There's no way to restore existence, reversed by the chroma to its original state. It's a natural rule of this world, just as how the dead cannot be brought back to life. But if you still want to rescue someone...
If I want to rescue someone?
Come see me, Sensei.
Maybe I can find some clues about Kusunoha. This was episode 1. Let's go to episode 2. What? Quality of life. Yo. I like that. I like that. Okay, let's go with that. Okay, now you can hear the BGM. Okay. What are all these lanterns? Hyakkayouran's shopping district was covered in lanterns. The streets and roofs were positively shining. You can't fool my eyes. Huh? Oh, it's Yukari. Hey, no. You shouldn't throw baseless accusations around willy-nilly. I only asked if you have any proof that I stole that person's wallet, like you claimed.
I don't have absolute proof, but I saw you.
It's alright, miss. It was nice of you to try. I'm sorry for bothering you while you were busy preparing for the festival. What's lost is lost. It can't be helped. See, the old man knows how things work, so why make a fuss? Oh, that's so evil, man. Old swell that ends well. Do what's best for everyone, and buzz off. If you keep making up lies about the things you've seen, well, I think you'll see something rather unpleasant for you.
But... I, Yukari, will never tolerate injustice. Even if everyone else turns a blind eye, wicked deeds are never acceptable.
What? Are you really going to fight when you're outnumbered? Fine. If you insist, we won't hold back. That's enough. And just who are you? It'll mess you up if you get in our way.
You're wide open.
What the? Yo, Yahuza-nika.
I knew it. Sir, here's your stolen wallet.
So, they really did have it. Hey, we thieved that fair and square. No more doing this the nice way. Everyone, group up.
Huh?
You should have walked away. Now we'll take it by force.
Huh? Ambush? Huh? You are...
You seem to be in trouble. Let me help you.
Very well. Stay behind me.
She has such a white face. That chibi. White face creature. That's nice that she's like... Just like a long Haori, so she seems to be from Hyakkayouran. She one-shots everyone. Hello. Let's go. Let's save up the skill course, I would say. And while I'm at it, let's activate the animations at least once. I want to see what this looks like. Yo, that's so beautiful. Yo. Okay, I can use the last one. Okay, one shot at that one. And one shot at that one. Great. Oh, I love it. Look. This
Medicinal.
Okay, we have like here like one of the villagers as well. The chocolate banana and the candied apple. That's great, yo. Kawaii ne. How much damage does he does? It's not a lot, yeah. 27k is not a lot. Sudden encounter too. Let's go to episode number 3. I love this quality of life here. You're not getting sent back to the lobby, but you can just continue binging. Damn, who would have thought that Charlie was sharp? I knew it. We should have stayed home. We shouldn't have done any of this. Huh? You're the one who said we could make a fortune pickpocketing the huge festival crowd. What are you talking about? I thought you were the one saying we could rip people off during the festival preparations. It doesn't matter. Everyone, fall back!
They fled pretty quickly after all that boasting. But what an amazing fight! How did you do that? Each command lined up perfectly with what I was going to do. We were completely in sync. Like I reunited with a puppy I played with long ago. Or like a long-lost childhood friend returned to fulfill an old premise. Like in a story.
I don't think I'm a puppy. Or your childhood friend.
You are not?
She looks disappointed. Speaking of amazingness, I've never seen anyone fight like that. With those skills and an outfit. You must be from the Hyakkayouran. The Hyakkayouran.
So the truth about this is...
Wait, that can't be right. Someone told me that they won't be patrolling the academy anymore. Not after they were ordered to disband. Or something like that.
No! I mean, there's been a misunderstanding. I'm not here in any official capacity. I mean, if I were from the Hyakkayouran, I would likely be reported if anyone learned I was out on patrol, so...
Is that right? Well, that sounds so complicated for me, miss. I don't know the details, but there's one thing I'm sure of. I'm grateful for your help. Thank you. And you there too. I don't know what I should have done if you hadn't retrieved my wallet. Thank you so much.
It was nothing. I'm just grateful I was able to help you.
So yeah, there's something going on with the Hyakkayouran. The old man departed, thanking us profusely with each step.
Now, please let me introduce myself properly. My name is Yukari. Thank you for your timely assistance.
It's my duty to help students in trouble.
Oh? You say that like it's natural to help people in need? Renge told me about something like this. There are villains in the world who approach you with a smile, only to ensnare you in their weak webs. They make a show of their generosity to trap you in debt and charge you double for the help they gave, crying, "Remember what you owe me?" Oh no. Am I in trouble?
At least she knows. Serika would like fall for those scams. And actually, even though if adults can be like as cool as like Sensei, there are like a lot of people, adults like out there who like are out there to scam you. Even like not only like in terms of like jackpot and stuff and like winning the big one, but also like in terms of like working company. Like there are like some shady companies out there. Those who like treat the workers like very badly. Like, nah, let's not say any names. But okay. But if you know, you know. No, no, I am just a teacher. Sensei from Charlie. I'm sorry, I didn't know. But thanks to you, I was able to right that wrong without anyone coming to further harm. It means I have a favor to repay. What to do, what to do. どうしよう. I know just the thing. I show you around Hyakkayouran. Wait, I have other business to take care of. This way, Sensei. Yukari grabbed my arm and ran forward, pulling me after her. The Hyakkayouran Academy District receives many tourists, especially during a festival. The performances at that theater are incredibly popular. It was pleasant to walk around this district of Yukari, who seemed to have a story for every street corner, before we ended up near where we began. Oh, beautiful. Oh yeah, there's those construction students. Those part-timer, huh?
There! Make sure the connection tight so it doesn't fall. Hey! Why are these materials piled up here? We need to clear this area immediately.
Oh, the student here looks cute. They're hanging here a poster. There's like navigating here, like the villagers. They're like, yeah, on the time off. Like on the way back home, I think. Or like they have like a break. It looks like great.
How can we possibly check out all the performers who signed up for the festival? The list of names is endless. Give me a hand. We are blocking traffic.
You look hungry. Don't work on an empty stomach. Have a bite. Everyone's so busy. Oh, this is like new background. Wow. This is how it looks like when it's empty. You have like a lot of like some sticks. Is this like skewers? Or like some bratwurst? Like, nah, I don't think they sell something like that. It looks like very familiar. Oh, it looks so nice. I love those kind of festivals.
Of course, the festival is going to open soon.
This feels different from the other festivals I've seen at Hyakkayouran though.
You have good eyes, Sensei. You perceive it in a single glance. There's indeed something special about this festival. For the first time in 20 years, the Hyakkayouran Lantern Festival is being celebrated. There's an old story about it. Long ago, Hyakkayouran emerged from the ashes of conflict, reborn as an alliance. The scars of strife, however, do not fade easily. So the person who led Hyakkayouran in those days proposed that the Academy hold a Lantern Festival. So that when everyone released their lanterns, they would also let go of the pain. That way, everyone would be united by their vision for a better future.
But why? Hasn't the festival been held for 20 years?
That's a story from before I was born, so I'm not certain.
Hahaha, well, that ain't the important bit.
Sorry?
You festival stuff? All tourists who got here a bit early. Well, other way. Look at all the preparations. Heck of a view, eh? Ah, yes, it is. I'm not sure why this festival shut down previously, but it's wonderful to celebrate it again. Yeah, no matter what others say, Hyakkayouran is the Academy of Festivals. I don't think we have held a festival since, you know, that day. I guess we are just working extra to have a reason to celebrate. We are so busy, we're accepting help from anyone who walks off the street. The festival department worked night and day to return this festival to life. The president threw herself into preparations. Her energy was inspiring. Ah, Shizuko. Yeah, let's go.
The festival department's president, you say?
Yo, I knew it. Shizuko's hard at work. Someone said our famous Miko is going to perform a ritual during the festival. Ah, so you've heard about that as well? It's supposed to be a highlight of the Hyakkayouran Lantern Festival. The district is buzzing with speculation.
I know. Everyone is excited for the festival, but Hyakkayouran deserves more than to fade into.
Young mistress, I was told you fled the dimension after the declaration of dissolution was pronounced. So, this is where you have taken refuge. Huh? Young mistress? Ojo-sama?
Here already. I have no choice. Charles-sensei, extend my deepest gratitude for your assistance today. For the service you rendered me, I, Yukari, will always be grateful and...
Young mistress, wait for me.
It's sorry, I have to go. It's a shame to leave the stage first, but it's time to make my exit. My lady, there's no need for such haste. My lady!
That was fast. So let's go to episode 4. So it's like the typical like rich girl runs away from home. So she's like kind of like caged, like a bird in a bird's cage, and just wants to be like free. But at the same time, she's like part of Hyakkayouran, and this is like they're kind of like retired, so more or less they're like not back to the old glory, to that top form. Even like Nagusa, she was like, oh, that's cosplay. I'm not like the one from back then. It's like they're wearing the Batman suit, you know, like Batman wears a suit, but saying like, oh, it's cosplay. I'm not like back to the best days. Kind of like, yeah. Okay, we're here again.
I'm glad you trekked all the way out here, Sensei. It's nice to see you again. Yeah.
Welcome to Hyakkayouran.
Hello.
Oh, how do I do that?
Hello, Sensei.
It's been a while, everyone.
Yeah, I suppose it's been some time now. Yes. The gulf of time has grown vast. Sensei's smile fades, lost by my poor memory. Now it shines once more.
Oh, nice haiku. Yo.
She's a haiku! You should record this.
Yeah. It doesn't sound like a laughing meta when Jesus the one saying it. Oh, she cute. Jesus.
Yeah, well, aside from Jesus' poetry, life at Hyakkayouran has been busy for us too. Isn't that so, Kaho?
Correct. The reconstruction of damaged infrastructure, the allocation of emergency funds to repair the damaged dorms, among other projects. Overall, the restoration is still ongoing. Sounds like you have been through a lot.
Kaho, don't bore Sensei after that long journey out there. Lately, Hyakkayouran's been dealing with more than all restoration. Like, for example, this festival we are holding.
I saw the festival preparations on my way here. I heard Shizuko planned everything.
I see. Then we can cut to the point. Yes? Shizuko worked very hard to pull this off. She goes a bit wild whenever it's time for a new festival. It keeps things interesting at least. No, I mean, I'm proud of her.
Ah, yes, of course.
It seems that Shizuko's wanted to revive the Hyakkayouran Lantern Festival for some time now, even though it was shut down 2 decades ago. Well, I suppose he chose the moment well.
Nia, saying it like this gives a bad impression.
Come on, Kaho. You can't deny that the timing was perfect.
What is that supposed to mean? Yeah, what is supposed to mean?
Well, isn't it convenient that Shizuko wants to revive the perfect festival for this situation? It's a fitting first step for Hyakkayouran to take in the middle of all this restoration work. Doesn't it let everyone know that the future is going to be grand?
Well, I do believe Nia's stretching things a bit. We all agree that Hyakkayouran has needed something to ease the gloomy atmosphere around the academy.
Nothing chases away a funk and puts smiles on students' faces like a festival. It's good when your goals justify themselves. Chise, you've been staying up late to practice for concert, right? I'm so proud of you. Yes, I'm working hard too. Chise! Yeah, you all make me so proud.
We've all had a heavy workload lately, so I hope Nia takes care of her assigned tasks herself this time.
Just when we're getting into a good mood. You're such a meanie, Kaho, saying something so cruel out of nowhere.
Nia, it would be very inconvenient if you ran away right now. Oh, she opened her eyes.
Yeah, is that so? Well, anyway, I hope Sensei can join the festival to the fullest. Yeah. It would be even better if you encouraged Shizuko while you were at it.
Huh?
What's wrong? Oh yeah, I guess I did say that you could pet Shise.
Yeah? Is there anything else you wanted to ask me?
Oh dear, looking at your lovely students with such doubt. The idea that we only called you here because we wanted something makes me very sad. I worked so hard to make Sensei see me as somewhat trustworthy, yet it's never enough.
Sorry. That was very rude of me.
Well, there's one tiny thing I'm worried about.
So you did have something else? Yeah, that's...
Yeah? Carl thinks it's probably a prank.
I can't read kanji, so I don't know what this is about.
But I figured I could report it if you came out for the festival.
Letter?
The Union Club received it the other day. The senders called themselves Nature's Beauty. It's an urban legend, a glad that only exists in whispered rumors. You could say it's a letter out of time.
An urban legend called Nature's Beauty?
To tell you the truth, only a handful of people know the stories about Nature's Beauty. Even Hyakkayouran. They are whispers, rumors, the scary stories told at sleepovers. Describe them with even more sensational words.
Hello Mariah, welcome to the Blue stream. I'll do a read-along / reaction to the main story of Vol.5. Currently at Vol.5, Episode 4.
They're the authors of the 100 ghost stories, passed down from generation to generation. Some call them a weak club that rebelled against the Hyakkayouran alliance, while others say they are monsters who bewitch people with strange tomes. And they send a threat to the Union Club, of all places.
How frightening. What does the letter say?
I read it to you. Let all lost souls heed our words. Our fine leisure shall soon end, while some feelings mean the most we'll enjoy together. When the time of joy begins, and your eye sparkles with flowers blossoming in the sky.
Let me read it again. Let's see.
Nature's beauty shall reveal itself again. And that's it.
Nia, this letter.
Exactly, Carl. It's a typical vaguely threatening warning message.
So they're like basically like declaring Ricci, so kind of like L+ ratio, so to say. So like when the festival begins, something will happen.
It's hardly a surprise. These things happen during big events. Isn't that so, Carl?
Yes, it's just as Nia said. Like the supposed orders from the General Student Council to stop the festival unless we give more booth tickets to the Moyo. Or the officials sending phone calls demanding we make the Moyo Festival judges. It's mostly pranks from them, to be honest. They do that for every festival? It sounds like a hassle. I wonder what will happen at the festival. Yep. There's like enough foreshadowing in the loading screen. We're getting invited to a party. Everyone is so kind and wholesome. What can go wrong?
Of course, it's internal matter. They're not worth running to Sensei and having Charlie start meddling. Nyahahaha. We never trouble you like that. Isn't that so, Kaho?
Well, that's... Yes, what Nia said is correct. I don't mind helping you.
Well, I'm glad to hear it, but usually Hyakkayouran handles this situation anyway. But when the Hyakkayouran ceased activity after the President and Vice President vanished. On top of that, the Hyakkayouran officially released a declaration of dissolution just the other day.
Wait, that can't be right. Someone told me they want me to join the academy anymore. Not after they were ordered to disband, or something like that.
No!
Ah yeah, I remember. So, the Hyakkayouran actually disbanded?
After the disappearance of its executive officers, the club can no longer maintain its activities. Or maybe someone decided there was no reason to keep it around any longer.
At this point, it's hard to imagine a way that dissolution can be rented officially.
I wonder what they're up to. It's only a matter of time until the more you discover the absence of the greatest obstacle. So that's why I was kind of hoping Charlie Sensei could stay here and fill in for the Hyakkayouran for a while. Of course, you should enjoy the festival too while you're at it. I meant it when I told you that.
I'm glad you're honest as ever, Nia.
Yeah, I'm always honest with you. Of course, some might say it's selfish to give more work to Sensei right now. But in times like these, I have to utilize every resource I can. It's such a hassle. I mean, I'm doing the best I can as the president of the Union Club. And if that means revealing my conniving side to Sensei, so be it.
Yeah, that sounds more like Nia. Sensei.
Yeah, I am disappointed by my ulterior motives.
You call yourself a schemer, but you're working for everyone in Hyakkayouran. I'm not surprised that you have such good intentions, Nia.
Oh my. Are you saying
I'm a hypocrite? Huh? That's not what I meant.
Well, Sensei, maybe I shouldn't say this, but if you keep accepting unreasonable requests, you're going to regret it someday. Like right now, you have no idea if I'm up to something. You really worry me sometimes, you know?
Why are you saying that after I already agreed to help?
Yeah, don't fret, we are so grateful that you lent us a hand. Isn't that so, Chise? Kaho? Of course.
Any assistance Sensei can give us is greatly appreciated.
Sensei, you'll be here for a while, right? Then I can show you what I'm practicing today. Chise, rehearsal. What an arbitrary privilege to watch it live! Yeah, I take it that you're willing to go along with our request then, Sensei. The next step.
Okay, I love Carl's reactions when she gets excited about Chise. Normally she's like the cool person, so but you don't like witness it often. But okay, there's something going on. Wait! I have heard the tales. Oh, kids, Yukari.
I am Yukari. Elite first year student and proud member of the Hyakkayouran Resolution Council.
Oh, I like this BGM. Let's make it a little bit louder. Yo, this is a banger. Okay, let's go.
President of the Union Club, hear my request. Huh?
Self-proclaimed elite girls entrance. Yeah, the archive music is just playing here. Oh, no, I got it like as a sticker now. That's great. Self-proclaimed elite girls entrance. So this is like now episode 5. Yeah.
I remember that name. Yukari from the Hyakkayouran, this kind of prestigious family.
Wait, you're the girl I met earlier.
Huh? What brings Charles Sensei here? I knew it! You had me earlier because you expected that something like this would happen, right? It's just like Renga warned me, a smirking spider has trapped me in this web. I was being targeted all this time and never realized the danger I was in. Is there something between you two that I don't know about?
No, it's just a one-sided misunderstanding from that side.
But why would Yukari descend from the lofty Hyakkayouran all the way down to the Yingling Club? Oh, right! Regarding that, I heard the news. The vice president of the Hyakkayouran, no, acting president Nagusa, has reappeared. Oh my.
And where did you hear that?
On the day the sky was painted red. The Hyakkayouran received a report that the Yingling Club was working behind the scenes to fix things.
Where did you get this report? The Hyakkayouran commands a highly skilled intelligence apparatus.
It's always good to assume that Hyakkayouran has eyes on any operation. Of course, that's partly why we monitor it ourselves. Yeah.
Dear.
According to the report, agents of the Yingling Club were dispatched to the Great Snowfield in the north.
Ah, the ninja girls, yeah.
And not just any agents. A mysterious squad which works directly under Yingling Club. Specialists who have saved Hyakkayouran from countless pirates. The legendary special ninja unit!
It was a cool appearance until like the end. They got more here. But it got coolness. Isn't that a little exaggerated?
While we couldn't uncover the exact mission details, we're sure of one thing. While in the Great Snowfield, the unit dispatched by the Yin Club contacted someone from the Hyakkayouran. So, how is that for the Hyakkayouran's intelligence gathering? Yeah, ha ha ha. That affair was conducted in the utmost secrecy to avoid causing uproar. I'm impressed you were able to figure out so much. Yes, Kikyo's intelligence analysis is unrivaled. Ah, by Kikyo you mean Hyakkayouran's second-year operations officer, Kikyo, right? So, I was about to say something different than Kikyo. Exposing the name of my senpai! That was a mistake. Please, wipe my words from your mind. Asurero beam. Ha, well, if she figured out that much, there's no point being all hush hush. Yes, your report was accurate.
Yeah.
It's okay, Kaho. The operation's over, and she's a student from the Hyakkayouran. She has a right to know. Then, you truly... Yes, we are in contact with the Hyakkayouran's vice president, Goyo Nagusa. That's...
Okay.
That's fantastic! And Yukari, have a request of the Yiga Club? Given the current situation, I suppose your request is...
You want us to persuade Nagusa to come back?
No! That's not it at all. For Yukari, has sworn to become the president of the Hyakkayouran myself. I want the president of the Yiga Club to witness my Hyakkayouran succession contest.
I love the face of Nia in this context. It's like those kind of memes, reaction memes. When they have like a small piece of paper in front of them, but the letters are so small they have like to pinch their eyes to like actually read it. But in Nia's case, her eyes are like closed already, so she's like opening up a little bit so she can see something. It's like such a cool character design with like expressions and such. Blue Archive's like really good at doing like unique, funny expressions to like the characters. Succession. What?
The Hyakkayouran Succession Contest. The Hyakkayouran Resolution Council is a prestigious club responsible for managing disputes within Hyakkayouran, which can only be joined by invitation. Anyone bold enough to place themselves at the head of such an elite group must prove themselves worthy of leadership. If any officer or executive is found to be deficient in the skills or character demanded by the position, any other member may challenge them to a succession contest to claim their title.
That's such a good showcase in the vision of a style. Is the Hyakkayouran really so wild?
But do I invoke a succession contest now?
She's barely opening her eyes. Yeah, that's like what's funny.
But why invoke a succession contest now? It's painful to admit to an outsider, but it's obvious to everyone that the Hyakkayouran is in complete disarray. Can hardly call ourselves a proper club. The greatest source of disorder is Nagusa, who should be the anchor keeping the Hyakkayouran together. Without acting President Nagusa, we are a body without a head.
Huh?
So, I, Yukari, turned my powerful mind towards fixing the situation. And after much considering and contemplating, especially after the order to disband the Hyakkayouran was announced, I was struck by sudden inspiration while taking my evening bath. I remembered stories I heard about previous succession contests.
Stories?
While the Hyakkayouran's character includes provisions for succession contests, in practice they don't actually happen that often. Given that Yukari just joined as first-year student, it's not surprising that they're the stuff of legend to her. After realizing that there was a way to bring us back from the precipice, I made a solemn oath. I, Yukari, a lead of the Hyakkayouran and start burning with the fire of all their dreams, probably vow. I will defeat Naga-san's succession contest and assume the presidency myself. It's a solution to all of our problems. Therefore, I ask that you, the president of the Yin-Yang Club, assist me.
But didn't you say Nagasasa was president? Isn't someone else the president then? Nanakado Ayame currently serves as the official president of the Hyakkayouran. On paper, Goyo Nagasa only has the title of vice president. What do you hope to gain by challenging Nagasa to a succession contest then? Oh, okay. She's so sure she could defeat her? Yeah, she really is, and I like this enthusiasm. She's still young, but let's keep the good energy ahead. We need that.
It's been some time since President Ayame departed from the club.
Ayame left the club?
Yes, about 10 months ago, right as I joined the Hyakkayouran. President Ayame entrusted Nagasa with the authority of the presidency, marking Nagasa as his successor, as every president of Hyakkayouran has since of founding, and then she vanished. At that point, Nagasa should have become the president. But she refused to assume the third title, and only agreed to serve as the acting president. Do you know why? I am not sure. I had only been a member of the Hyakkayouran briefly when President Ayame was the head, and I don't know much about her. But when she decided to leave the club, none of us could stop her. I, Yukari, accepted the truth, so that Rengen Kikyo. But Nagusa, she refuses. She claims that Ayame is the only person who can be president. But the president isn't with us anymore. Nagusa's the only one. No more brooding on the past. The future is what matters. Everything will be fixed when I, Yukari, super elite genius, become the president of the Hyakkayouran.
It says the sign vibes is like Bishoujo, Shou Tensai Bishoujo Hakka with like Himari.
I shall mark the next act in the legend of the Hyakkayouran, penned by none other than I, Yukari. I so hope, but unfortunately, a succession contest can't be declared by one person alone. A fancy name like succession contest must come with rules.
Yeah, the reason like why Ayame went is like unclear, but there are like no hints so far though. Can only like assume. Exactly. Sensei, no single party can proceed with a Hyakkayouran succession contest by themselves.
If anyone could start one, the club would be thrown into turmoil every time a subordinate thought that a better idea. Nothing would ever get done.
According to Hyakkayouran's charter, for a succession contest to be legally bind, you need to other people to act as your witnesses.
The first witness must be a person of good standing, who's unaffiliated with the Hyakkayouran's leadership. That they attest that the ritual is being held for a righteous cause. Oh, it sounds like the job for a certain someone. And the second witness must be another Hyakkayouran officer. Officiates the succession contest and ensures that it is fair to both parties.
I see. So that way everyone is given a fair shake.
Yeah, it's a bit embarrassing to say so myself, but the president of the Union Club traditionally serves as the first witness during succession contest. After all, we are pretty respected around Hyakkayouran.
However, the Hyakkayouran has been ordered as demand. Given those circumstances, I don't see how a succession contest could legally proceed.
That's wrong. Or Kikyo, Renge, and the rest of the club members. So long as people who love the Hyakkayouran draw breath, no declaration of dissolution could ever be valid. So,
Since an illegitimate declaration of dissolution has been issued. Illegitimate, yeah.
you want us to sign off on your succession contest, right? Yes, exactly.
Okay, so she's like asking for them to help.
Then I have one question for you, Yukari. Oh? As you said, the Hyakkayouran currently isn't functional. Holding a succession contest in such circumstances, some people might say you're launching a coup while the Hyakkayouran is chaos. And by asking for help from the Union Club, you're asking us to join your treason. And regardless of such ungentle bows, you're definitely asking us to shed a political risk stemming from your actions. Do you understand that? What? I never considered anything of the sort. For it to be taken in such a way. But still, if you still wish to ask for help, is it a request from your family? No, that's not it at all. That's not. I'm only. This is just a request from Yukari of the Hyakkayouran. But if my contest could be perceived like you said, I have no intention of making things difficult for the Union Club. Normally, I demand something from you in return for the headache you caused for the Union Club. And again, for the headache you caused me as the president. But it turns out that you have a perfect timing. Really? You have some luck, Yukari. There just happens to be someone who can't ignore your distress. Dear. Oh my. Am I wrong, Sensei?
No, you're right, but...
What does that mean? If the Sensei of Charlotte acts as your witness, our club won't be anywhere near the political fallout.
Yeah, I assumed Sensei would be like the right person here. I assumed that. So yeah, let's help her. Yeah, now Sensei can do that. You're troubling Sensei with Hyakkayouran's problem yet again.
Put that scary face away, Kaho. Sensei would never turn down a student need, right?
That would have been perfect to like insert the Anakin meme. But of course Sensei is like built like a chat. Built different. If Yukari needs my help, I'll help her. Oh heaven, like I love the way like Yukari's face is like shining up, you know. So young and innocent. Protect that smile.
Yeah, that's great. It's so nice of Shah to swoop in and transcend all her petty internal politics. When I formally request that Charles Sensei serves as witness for this upcoming succession contest. I doubt anyone will object to Sensei, but just in case, I, as the president of the Giga Club, officially approves Charles' right to act as witness. Is that enough of an answer for you? Yes, absolutely. Thank you for your... However, please be aware that there is a special exception permitted due to Charlotte's previous assistance to this academy. Yes, I keep that in mind.
Very well. We need to complete an official declaration of intent. So please follow me, Yukari. You too, Chise.
Okay. See you later, Sensei. Yeah, we were just in time to have Yukari. What a relief.
Dear, did you expect something like this after the declaration of dissolution?
Who could say? I don't know what you're trying to imply, Sensei. It was probably a lucky coincidence that you and Yukari were here at the same time. But since you were, it only makes sense for you to help her out. It's a win-win situation for everybody. Besides, while you're with the Hyakkayouran, you might learn something about Kusunoha, huh?
Yeah, you planned this from the beginning.
Yeah, perhaps. I'm just glad that Sensei's a willing participant. It isn't fun to be the go-to person for everyone's problem, you know?
Thanks.
Oh my. That's what I'm supposed to say to you? I look forward to your work for Hyakkayouran-sensei, but do try to enjoy the festival while you're at it.
Yo, the writing's so great. The writing's so great. And for once, I like noticed there's like no hiccups with like translations, like localization or like any typos. This is like pretty rare. It's like the first half already. Great. Keep it up. It was a good episode. It was a good episode. Episode 5 was that. So this is now we're proceeding with episode 6. But so far the impression I like got from Yukari is like a positive one. Truly gonna enjoy the festival. Well, first of all, there's like the issue of the Hyakkayouran that they have to get their leadership back, and that's like gets back to its former glory. Like Nagusa, for some reason, is like still stuck in the past. It seems like she's like taking steps forward, but at the same time she's like taking steps back, and she's like, it looks like she's like standing still, but she's like, yeah, she's like expending so much energy for nothing, and without like making progress. And Yukari is like seeing that and be like, hey, we need to do something, and yeah, it's like great. And she's like a first year, so she's like the youngest there, but Lagusta's like the oldest, so it's always nice when like the young ones help like the older people and like refreshing their minds, you know, and give like a new perspective on things. It's like always the things about that. So if you're gonna get old, try to have like an open mind about things. Always important. Don't be like a grumpy old man and be like, I don't want to. I don't want to. I'm older. I'm smarter. You're young. You don't know anything. Don't be like that. Okay, episode 6. After wrapping up all the necessary paperwork, I followed Yukari through the streets of Hyakkayouran. So, to begin the contest, we need 2 witnesses. One unaffiliated with Hyakkayouran to prove that the ritual is being held for good reasons. And the other a club officer from the Hyakkayouran who ensures the battle is fair. With help from the Yin Club, even Charlotte Sensei, the only thing left is to advance. Keep moving forward. It's the only way. Yukari, what kind of club is the Hyakkayouran? Huh? What do you mean? What kind of club? I want to learn more about Hyakkayouran. I don't want to be surprised when the succession contest starts. Ah! You don't have to answer if you don't want to. It's okay. Since you're curious, I, Yukari, shall teach you about the Hyakkayouran. They said no. The Hyakkayouran. Its official name is the Hyakkayouran Resolution Council. It feels a little boastful to say so, but the club only invites the best students in the Allied Hyakkayouran Academy to join. It's the elite academy. We are the elite of the elites. She's so happy always. Now I think she's just very excited to talk about Hyakkayouran. It seems like she really loves Hyakkayouran. Such a passion to go up with that. That's nice. The club has a long history that predates on the formation of the Hyakkayouran Alliance. Our primary role these days is to intervene in any conflicts that arise between the various factions and clubs of Hyakkayouran and mediate a solution. So, you take the role of a perfect team from the other academies. Prefect team or like perfect team? Not sure. It's true that the Prophet entrusted us with the duty of stopping troublemakers and guiding them to reform their ways. But we value diplomacy far more than punishing people for or making rules for them to follow. Oh. So it's like a little bit, it's like similar to like what like Rabbit Squad does, like SRT. But it's like more in a peaceful way. The Alliance is a house that shelters many different groups and ideals. Conflicts here are rarely caused by single parties' wrongdoing or malice. Hyakkayouran is the bedrock upon which the quarreling parties build a compromise. We guarantee that nobody is taken advantage of and that nobody uses violence to get their way. That is our purpose. It must be rough. Well, it's rare for a compromise to make everybody completely happy, but by bringing everyone to the table, we act as the glue that keeps Hyakkayouran together. Yukari, I'm proud to be a member of the Hyakkayouran. You really love your club, Yukari? Of course! It's only natural. The Hyakkayouran
is a club I always look up to.
Yo, the fucks are back. Look. Oh! What? We got Hyakkayouran? Yo! What a service. We get the whole package. We got a previous date. Now we have like... we have like a younger state. Let's go.
You, stop right there!
Huh?
Who's this twerp?
Shouldn't you find your mama before you start crying?
You're cheating and harassing people!
Cute. It's all in purple. This looks like black, but it's like a darker purple tone too. Wow.
It's not right, so stop it!
Come off it, Brett.
You think you can trust the goldfish net the booth gives you? What's wrong with using the super ultra mega deluxe fishing net we made ourselves? That's precisely the problem.
Are you in middle school or something? You should run home before you get hurt.
Yeah!
Dude, you just...
Yukari will not tolerate those who ruin festivals or prey on the weak.
Fine. If that's what you want, I'll teach you where kids ought to know the place. Surround her. She has the heart at the right place. She's like acting before thinking. Which is not bad. Yeah, it's like a flashback to the reason why she joined Hyakkayouran. And it seems like the Hyakkayouran, back in the days, they followed like, they like represent like her goals, like her mindset, you know, on like being the justice for Hyakkayouran, you know, for Hyakkayako in general. And he seems like to like that and admire that. But of course, that's like my assumption. Here, it's like the full flashback, so to see.
Are you well? Yes.
Good. I'm glad. You shot at us. You actually shot at us? How dare you? Don't you know who we are?
I'm well aware. You're the troublemakers who always show up to disrupt our festivals. How dare you? Are words that have no place in your mouth.
Yeah, she is.
Dropping someone silently with a single clean shot!
That white hair. That sky blue. How are we?
Run! It's the Hyakkayouran! The Hyakkayouran is here! Yeah, just try to run. I already got your descriptions on the Merchant Guild. I hope you're ready for a lecture of a lifetime. Enough nonsense. They're escaping while you stand here running your mouth. Let's go. Nagisa, we leave the rest to you. Your unflinching courage to stand up in the face of injustice. It was most impressive. Leave it in the hands of the Hyakkayouran from here. Now then.
Okay, that's like where that was like how she got inspired. She's like still holding on to it, even though now like Nagasa's like not the way back then.
For the first time in my life, I found people I truly admired. I wanted to be like Nagasa. Anyway, that's why I can't leave the Hyakkayouran in this terrible state. To go back, how we were then. To restore the Hyakkayouran as beacon of justice. I, Yukari, the Hyakkayouran's elite, will save our club with my own hands. I will emerge victorious in my succession contest and claim the authority of the presidency.
I like this. And the whole screen is shining. My eyes are getting blinded. Ah! I like the effects in the storytelling. You have mentioned authority a few times now. So this authority is like an official seal?
I should have expected you to catch that, Sensei. Every Hyakkayouran president has passed down the authority that was given to us by the great prophet herself to the successor. Only someone who wields authority has the right to call themselves the president of the Hyakkayouran. I remember hearing that the succession contest was a ritual that passes the authority to help the Hyakkayouran from one generation to the next. I think that's what I said anyway.
You think?
Well, there hasn't been a succession contest since long before I joined the Hyakkayouran, who was presented the title to that show's successor willingly. But I'll show you the authority of the presidency. A picture on the Hyakkayouran's website.
Oh, they have a website. Yo.
The club's promotional website is impressively designed and features a particular object prominently.
Impressively designed? What the heck, Jafar? Let's go.
This is the authority of the presidency.
Is that a gun?
Yes, but not just any gun. It is nothing less than a legendary firearm once wielded by the great prophet Kuzunoha, which only the presidents of the Hyakkayouran are capable of bearing. A legendary exorcist spell gun.
Exorcist... What? Legendary spell gun? It sounds like a scam. If it weren't like for the lore behind it. Ghostbusters.
Hehe, you look taken aback? I understand how you feel. It's a legend that walks hand in hand with the stories of how the president of the Hyakkayouran is the only person who can receive an audience with Kusunoha. Only an elite. Few know that when you reach the level of the Hyakkayouran presidency, you can exorcise ghosts and phantoms.
That sounds like an urban legend. We're gonna hunt ghosts. Let's go.
What are you saying? I just let you in on the secret of the legendary exorcist spell gun inherited by each president of the Hyakkayouran. How could you be so cold in the face of that?
Sorry.
Well, rumors are rumors, I suppose. It's hard to know what's true. But if I win the succession contest and get my hands on the spell gun, I won't be scared of the dark streets when I walk home after class anymore.
That's a pretty good goal. Yeah. So, I'll serve as your first witness. Will another member of the Hyakkayouran be willing to referee?
I have an idea of which officers might help me with the succession contest. There are 2 upperclassmen I can rely on.
2 senpais.
Ringe, the captain of the Hyakkayouran's assault commandos, and Kikyo, who people call the deathly silent operations officer. Of everyone in the club, they were the most disappointed when Nagisa left us. I am certain they'll help me with the succession contest if I talk to them about Nagisa. And after that, I only need to win. When the Hyakkayouran will be together again, everything will be as it was.
Where can we find them, then?
I'm sure that Kikyo's in the regulatory office. But Renge's house is closer, so let's head there first. This way?
Residential area.
Now, if we turn left at the end of this road, we'll be at Renge's house. Here, this is where Renge lives. Now we knock on the door and... Excuse me? Renge? You can have arrived?
No? There's no response.
No way!
Wait, Yukari, is that a note on the door?
A note? Let's see. What?
What does it say?
So...
What's with the music? No! No! Bad foreshadowing. No, come on. Yukari looked at the note in her hand for a long moment, confusion on her face, before turning and handing it to me. If you're here because you have business with me, give it up. I'm not here. I'm on an adventure to reclaim my youth! Her youth? Okay. Okay, wrong alarm. But I like the pacing. It could have been effective as well if it was actually something, but you know, leaving a note there. And after everything that happens, you know, reclaiming her youth back. It tells a lot of the character, you know, I guess. So Renge's a pretty laid back character. A little bit more the chill side, I suppose. I haven't seen her yet, I haven't seen much of her, only the flashback in this one note, but it has a little bit. Okay, let's jump to episode 7. I really like this quality of life. You don't get sent back to the lobby to select the next stories, you can just binge watch, binge read. A girl's devotion to youth. Question mark. 1. So it's a 3-parter? Youth? What does that mean?
Now that I think about it, Renge said something like this before.
That reminds me, Yukari. You've wanted to join us since you were in middle school.
Yes!
You yelled something like, it was decided by that fateful night, right? When I heard that, I thought you were the strangest recruit we've ever have. Imagine a kid wanting to join an exhausting place like this.
What do you mean? The Hyakkayouran is where the elite comes together to fight for justice. Yukari knew from the start that was the only club for me. So you've always been like this, then. Or at least it's middle school, huh? When Kikyo told you, off for trying to join, you left with the longest face I'd ever seen. Then you came back the next day as if nothing happened. Rain or shine, you'd arrive at 4 in the morning to train with a smile on your face, leave for breakfast, go to class, then train and train some more. What you find so appealing about that, I never know. Renge, you're just like describing how amazing she is, wow. But, Yukari, enjoy being with Renge and the others? Well, you're not too bad yourself when all's said and done. But still, have you ever had those thoughts? Haven't you ever thought about the bittersweet moments of youth you might be having if you weren't so devoted to your duties with the Hyakkayouran? No, not in the slightest. Like, enjoy your youth. Youth you can only like live once. It can be like similar to like those big events in your life, like maybe like camping trip, going to the beach, or like all the Blue Archive events back in the days. It's like having fun and enjoying the time with everyone, like in a friend group, you know, like something like K.1 watching the rock. This could be like seen as enjoying your youth instead of like being a workaholic or shut yourself down at home and be like a hikikomori. So Renge probably felt like very shut in while she's like in Hyakkayouran and she just wants to like enjoy the fun time. It's understandable. So turn a frown upside down. What a quick response. What about you, Renge? And should there many things you could tell me about the Hyakkayouran? Well, I've had a lot of fun since Kikyo and I joined this place. I met Nagisa and you, so I can't say I regret it. But still, if I could have spent my youth in a different way, I might prefer a humanities club rather than one with so many physical activities. I couldn't understand what she was saying. I thought she was testing my commitment as a new recruit. But afterwards, Yukari, found the conversation coming back to my mind from time to time. Could Renge truly be interested in joining other clubs? Maybe I'm worrying too much, but no matter how you look at it, wasn't she full of regrets for her lost youth? Then I was right. I see. That means Renge. She went off to find her youth like this note claims? Then she wasn't saying things like, yeah, humanities club are the place to be young, they sound so much better than the sweaty Hyakkayouran activities, to test me? I think you can be 100% certain of that. Renge always took the lead. She works hard to make sure none of us were ever hurt. But after that Nagasa vanished, and especially after Hyakkayouran fell into activity, Renge could no longer suppress her desire to be young again? I'm certain of it. We should be looking for her, instead of wasting our time here, Sensei. She come back. But, I kinda love it, the storytelling. Like, disappearing from the screen and peeking me like, oh, chotto matte. Where should we go? I love that. The storytelling is fantastic. Here, this is a list of humanities club I got from Kao. You convinced the Yigan Club to share club information that easily? That's amazing! For the president and vice president of the Yiga Club to succumb so quickly. Is this the infamous authority of Charlie? Am I Hyakkayouran in the clutches of a supremely dangerous individual? Please, no more misunderstandings. Anyway, we can start searching for Renge with this list.
Chlorella Ecology Club? What the heck is Chlorella?
According to the list, this is the headquarters of the first club. Now then. Pardon us?
Okay, this was the wrong toggle. Okay.
A visitor? Hello? Hello, sorry to bother you. We are here for Renge. We will here at once. Renge? What are you talking about? Who's Renge? Renge's... Renge! What?
Yukari, they need more details.
Really? Details about Renge. She scolds me for sleep through morning training and runs extra less with me as punishment. And she laughs if I have rice on my lips. She thinks it's funny. And when we went out shopping together and saw the more you harassing people, she'd hold back for a moment. She rounded them up before they knew what was happening. She's someone I really look up to. Sorry, I don't know who you're talking about. How? Isn't that enough?
How you feel about Renge is clear, but perhaps you should try describing her appearance.
I see. What most people notice about Renge is her incredibly cool red hair. Red hair?
Maybe we should rethink our approach.
Red hair. She isn't talking about that girl who visited us recently, is she? Ah, the one with the sky blue haori? Yeah, that's her. I know she would come to this club. Knowing Renge, she must be the Chlorella Ecology Club's new ace. I guess she said some stuff that was difficult to understand. She was saying stuff like, let's practice all night. It's time to aim for the national championship. Stamina's unbeatable. Is there even a championship for Chlorella observation? He also said things like, teach me everything there is to know about Chlorella. I'll do my best, you guys won't be ashamed of me. Which was a bit...
Let me Google, what does that mean? Chlorella. Chlorella's a food item. Chlorella ecology. Huh. Chlorella is a genus of about 13 species of a single-celled green algae of the division Chlorophyta. The cells are spherical in shape, but about... It's like some kind of powder, like... What is Chlorella good for? It prevents low levels of iron during pregnancy. Oh, I see. Huh? What the hell? I think like it's just very nutritious. Let's think it like that. Shouldn't have read it out loud. Okay. That's quite an impression.
As expected, an amazing performance from Renge.
Huh? That's an amazing performance?
Renge never compromises. I'm so sorry to take her from you, but can you tell Renge to come out now? Yes. She's not here. on the day her trial period ended. I'm sorry. These past few days, you all went through all the trouble of showing your new junior the ropes. It wasn't that much. It made me realize. Huh? After seeing how seriously you observed Chlorella, I knew I was only scratching the surface. My half-hearted efforts could never compare to yours. You've devoted your lives to your club activities, while No, we barely spent any time here at all. Forgive me, I have no choice but to resign my membership. But I've been inspired by your maddening passion, so I keep rooting for Chlorella observation. I make sure to come in and support you at the national championship.
Okay, Renge's cute. She has like the wrong idea about that. But the thing is, like, in Japan, the club culture is like very advanced compared to like the West. So people would like do a club, found a club, resolving around one kind of topic, and be like passionate about that and like working on it together. And there can be like something like basketball, baseball, soccer, you know, and there are like something like national championships, you know, when you look at like sports anime, like before Blue Lock, you know, like it is like that. But this is like a Chlorella observation club. It could be like just like watching paint dry club kind of. And then she's like, oh my god, you guys are so amazing, you have like burning passion, I wish you like a national championship and such. But she got the wrong idea. But this is like because she has been like with the Hyakkayouran a lot, and it's like a lot about fighting when bonding with your members and like working towards one goal. It's like very different. Like it's like when you go like from military to like office work, like group projects, so to say, school projects. Kinda cute.
By the way, should we at least try to sign up for the Chlorella Observation Championship? I kind of want to make her proud. When she's not here. Do you have any idea of where she went? Well, all of the clubs are busy preparing for the Lantern Festival, so we are not sure.
It's unfortunate that we couldn't find Renge.
Yes, but we confirmed that Renge is investigating the humanities, as you expected. Our method is solid, so let's find the next club.
Okay, cute.
The Hyakkayouran girl with red hair? Yeah, I remember. She came to our club too. She's a bit odd, huh?
Shogi?
She was losing pretty badly in a game of shogi, so I asked her if she wanted me to retract my move. Then, while it's against official rules, you cut club members some slack to keep games friendly. But, you don't want that? Then this makes checkmate. I lost! Then she apologized, saying she was disappointed in herself for hesitating, and fled. Ha! I wouldn't expect anything less from Renge.
Oh, those are good designs. Some drip. She got some drip hair here. Rakugo Fitness Club. Rakugo. Wasn't this like the stage performance thingy? Cool. The fitness, so like they move a lot. Like idols on the stage.
Ah, Renge dropped by here as well. We were thrilled to see her interest. She told us she wished to grow her dreams of youth by listening to all Rakugo performances. But we were forced to turn down the application, as don't have time for new members while we are preparing for the festival. Like Rakugo is like something like stand-up comedy. So by the way, like Japanese stand-up comedy. It's like a lot about like conversational skills, and fitness is like probably because they need to like up their stamina. So maybe not too bad for her to choose this club as well. Battle Karota Club. Karota is like this Japanese card game. I can't like really describe it well, but there's like a good anime about that, like Hyakkayouran. Yeah, we did have someone like that.
What I like about this episode here, how they casually flex how they can come up with new designs for NPCs, or like good designs in general. And they look like, even like if it's NPCs, they look like cute. Or at least like they have like really good drip.
She said she was looking forward to bringing her youth in passionate karate battles. Well, we couldn't accept her because the festival is about to start.
We visited many more clubs afterwards. Here, drink some water. Stay hydrated, everyone. Might as well drink something too. Omizu nomimasu.
Yes, thank you.
Renge had been seen all over the place, but he couldn't find any clues of her current whereabouts.
I didn't expect Renge to apply to so many clubs. But still, hearing anyone talk about Renge.
Some of them were a bit cheeky.
Yes, it was wonderful to hear them talk about the high regard of Renge in a cheeky way. You don't think that's what cheeky means? Hehe, that's silly. What other people say is all up to how you take it. They all remembered Renge and talk about her. She made an impression on everyone because she was trying her best at the club activities. Like Renge always told me, don't be half-hearted. You've got to see things through.
You must trust Renge a lot.
Yes, I Yukari admire her deeply. Now, should we go next? Found you, sensei.
Oh, it's Kaede.
What?
How did her voice go?
Kaede? Sensei, are you okay? Kaede, you shouldn't trouble Sensei so.
Kaede, Mimori, and even Tsubaki? The Inner Discipline Club. Okay, let's continue. Gonna stretch a little bit for now. Yeah, stretching. Okay, and posture check. Okay, here's the part 2 of that. Part 2. I like this episode. Yeah, This was a great one. Showing like what kind of character Renge is. And just like the cool senpai back in the days.
Sensei? Who are they? Ah, they are from the Inner Discipline Club. And this is Yukari from the Hyakkayouran. Oh, the Hyakkayouran! I've been hearing the name a lot lately. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Mimori. Oh, right! Hello, I'm Kaede. My goal is to become a proper lady. Hello. Hello. Hi, Yukari. Pleased to meet you all. I've heard many stories of the Inner Discipline Club. I was told that you patrol the districts and keep innocents safe. We managed, though Tsubaki and Kaede like to keep me on my toes. But I'm sure we can't compare to the Hyakkayouran.
The voices is just, yeah, I give my best to like fit the energy, you know, at the very least.
No, you do great work. Is that so? What a relief.
What brings the Inner Discipline Club here?
Ah, about that, we are assisting the festival preparations. We've been commissioned by the festival department. DOVA's doing everything with the facility maintenance, to street patrols for the Hyakkayouran Lantern Festival. The president of the festival department insisted that we have him. She kept saying this is a very important festival.
The story was very similar to what the Yiggle Club had told me.
As you might expect from the Lantern Festival, bright lanterns fill the sky when the festival begins. And when we reach the end of the festival, we entrust the lanterns of our hopes for the future, as well as the burdens of the past, and send them down the river.
Oh, so that's what Yukari's X animation is about. Yo! This gives like Yukari a lot of character now. So she has like something going on. She's like very hopeful and such, but of course she has like burdens of the past. Yo, cool.
Shizuko said it was a festival to soothe people's heart. Sensei, you remember, right? The day the sky turned red.
Yeah, Volume F spoiler. So if you're like not up to date, then yeah, I don't see a reason why you should like stay up here. I believe that the story is like enjoyed when you don't know of any spoilers.
Things have been tense around the academy since then. I think it's been on Shizuko's mind.
Yo, Shizuka made a really big character development. Of course, like the event stories can be seen some little bit of a filler arc, kind of. But the thing is, like, Blanca is like one of the few stories that actually include those filler arcs in the main story, and make like all the characters that have appeared there like part of it. So it's not like just like, yo, a little bit fun to watch and then forget about it. It's like when you like read the event story and then go into volume F and like everything in the later volumes after that, you learn to appreciate it a lot much more. It's like the universe is like revolving around all the students and not like one cast of like main characters, right? It's like about the whole world. Normally when it's like Dragon Ball, it's only about Goku, normally. But here's like a lot more, which is cool. It's a little bit similar to like JoJo, with its part 1, part 2, 3, you know, how they split up. Okay, how do we do it again? Energetic voice.
So, we have a floated oppressive atmosphere of a joyful festival. The president of the festival department is working hard to pull this off. Everyone can enjoy the festival and let go of their bad memories of the lanterns. Isn't that great? And I heard there will be an amazing Miko performance following a song and dance on stage. I'm jealous. I want to do that too.
The Miko will be Chisa again.
No, I heard the Miko will be a member of the same family that traditionally performed at each Lantern festival. At least until the festival was closed 20 years ago. It has to be someone great, right? I can't wait to see how pretty she is, Sensei!
Oh, Yukari reacted there.
Shizuko, Pina, and Umika are doing the utmost even as we talk here now. We in the discipline club should work as hard as we can to help them.
You all do your best. Oh, that's cute.
I see. So that's what's going on. That's very, very impressive. No, it's astounding. Uh-huh. From a festival to ease the Academy's burdens. Amazing. You said her name is Shizuko? She must possess a warrior spirit. Yes, she truly does. But Yukari? Yes? Have we met before? Something about you feels familiar. Oh, well... It's very hot today. Scorching. We better make sure we stay hydrated. Uh-huh. I suppose you're right. Anyway, Sensei, if you could forget something by sending the memory off in a lantern, what would you want to let go?
Distracted by Kadi's questions, everyone became lost in a lively discussion of which memories and hopes they wanted to release at the end of the festival. Way to go disrupt that.
I found them. The Hyakkayyourans are right here. I hope you're ready to pay for the mess you made of us last time.
Well, that's Yukari, not Nagisa. But still, yeah, they're in the same team.
Who are you?
Wait, boss. I don't think this is the same person.
It doesn't matter. Look at that sky blue hair. He's got to be from the same club. We can get our revenge by making her pay for her comrade's insult. Great idea, boss. Oh, it's the Moyo again. Suppose no festival is complete without them causing a ruckus. Trying to cause trouble again? I kick your butts. Watch out.
Is everyone okay? And they were like hiding behind Tsubaki's shield. Kinda like cute to imagine how they do that. Is everyone okay?
You know way, so get lost.
Intolerable.
Huh?
Interfering with the festival preparations. Attacking the inner discipline club, who are doing their best to help everyone.
I will not tolerate your violence.
No, I have turned off the volume accidentally. Virtual Storm is now playing. I like this BGM. Oh, then bring it on.
Yes, Yukari, as the Hyakkayouran's elite was vow. None of you shall remain standing. Huh, you've got guts. But we're the Moyo. Are you gonna find all of us by yourself? What was that? Who are you? Step away for a moment, and suddenly there's a huge mess.
Oh, it's Renge. I was right.
Well, if you're looking for trouble, it looks like you found it. That voice? The next time you dream of casting a shadow over someone's blossoming youth, remember the lesson Fua Renge taught you today. Let's go. She's so cool. But also like the design. Oh gosh. The design. Oh. I could like talk about it, net out about it, but let's continue. Renge? Attack! I like her style. Me too. White face creature. I can't pick her up. Overlays? They have the animations, yeah, once a day. Then one for once a day. I probably don't need healing. Or like shielding at all. Oh, we're surrounded. Oh. Okay, then let's place this down. Okay, she's receives the attack speed. Enough. Are those all of them? I'm gonna save it up for now. There's coming more. There are more coming. Oh, okay. The V victory's pose. Yeah, the V. And the gun looks like smaller than in the original sprite. So this is like how big it is in contrast to her body size. As long as herself. Interesting. Like in the sprite it looks so long. You'll pay for this! And all of the Hyakkayouran! Perhaps, but I think you paid first. Is everyone okay? Anyone get hurt? I'm okay. Kaede? Tsubaki? Yep, I'm perfectly fine. I'm okay too. I'm also without a scratch. And more importantly, I'm inspired. Battling alongside the inner discipline club was as smooth as flowing water. Renge was unstoppable. That was performance worthy of the Hyakkayouran. Oh? Yukari? Okay, what is with this shot? Is there conflict going on? Yeah, her weapon is big. But all of the Hyakkayouran had like big weapons, like Nagusa had like a big one. But so far Renge's looked like the smallest, when it's like not like her body size, but like around her hip size. She mad? Yeah, she could be. What are you doing here, Yukari? I, Yukari, scoured the clubs that specialize in the humanities to find you, Renge, and now my search is complete. But I never expected that you'd be with the Inner Discipline Club. Renge asked to join, us on a trial basis, so she could experience the interdisciplinary club activities. So that's why I'm experiencing activities now. Then the interdisciplinary club promo video must have worked, right? I'm sorry, I would have said something earlier if I had realized you two know each other, but perhaps I should have guessed from that blue Haori. Oh yeah, it's exactly the same. Sering is part of the Hyakkayouran too?
Well, yes, but... Yeah, the gun is not that big. It's not that big. I'm gonna go for a bit, I'll be right back. Okay, see you later. Darashai. The gun is not that big. She has like here a tattooed hand, tattooed arm. Like the eye makeup. And I like the Haori, the way she's like wearing it. It's like similar to like those who weave the taiko. They also like do the ribbons like that. And also have like the hair behind that bag. But the thing about her is like... I could talk about it more in depth. But yeah, I'm gonna enter DJ mode if I do that. let's stay composed. I wasn't trying to hide it or anything like that. I understand. You're just trying to reclaim your youth. Huh? Hold on, Yukari. How do you know about... You told me. Besides, I've been looking for you at your home first. You were gone, and I found out not reading. I'm off to reclaim my youth. So Sensei and I made our way through all the clubs you might be visiting. Club activities can definitely be called youth activities. I met all of those club members who welcomed you into the club and were touched by your pure heart. And I, Yukari, am also touched. I'm glad you're on a quest for your bittersweet youth, Renge. But we have to discuss... hold on! You don't need to embarrass me! Couldn't for all the youth this, youth that, please! I wrote that note in the heat of the moment. People say that students' life can end before you know it, so I've been trying to focus on as many club activities as possible. People say that? No wait, why should I be embarrassed of my dreams? You're right, Yukari. I came to the interdisciplinary club to find my youth. All the time spent fretting over our club activities, like an old maid sweat on my brow, and a frown on my face. I'm taking my youth back. Still, Yukari, I don't know why you've chased me down, but I've already decided to set aside my Haori and join the interdisciplinary club. So whatever it is, no matter how much it hurts you, you should head back. What kind of youth activities does the interdisciplinary club partake in? Are you even listening to me? I just want to know what you've been up to, Renge. When my youth activities are... So Renge had this wrong assumption when like Yukari was like looking for her, but Yukari is actually like interested in what her senpai was like doing. Like pretty sweet. She's like not judging her. She's just like very open and so receptive. It's like so cute. I would like to have a kohai like her. I've joined the interdisciplinary club in order to become a calm and cultivated lady and a battler who has mastered beauty sleep. Eh? So that was your goal, Renge? So do you want to be a calm and cultivated lady? Or master of beauty sleep? Both! Either! It doesn't matter! Whichever way I chose, it's you! Oh my. Do you think it's strange, Yukari?
It's amazing. You always run straight towards your goals without a moment's hesitation. It's what I admire most about you, Renge.
Oh, really?
Does Kikyo know about this? I'm sure she would cheer you on with all her strength. No way, I can't just see her smirking at me mysteriously if I tried. She's the person I want to tell the least. More importantly, Yukari, it's my turn to ask questions. Why are you looking for me? Oh? Don't play hard of hearing. You know what I asked. Our club has been disbanded. Activities are suspended. Should be getting ready to join the festival as a normal student. Never! I mean, of course I have a reason for seeking you out. I don't have anything to hide after all. Yukari, I'm here because I require aid. With here's my witness. I invoked the Hyakkayouran succession contest. What? Why bring up a succession contest all of a sudden? We told Renge everything we learned at the Hygge Club. And Yukari repeated her declaration. Kikyo was right. Nagisa really traveled to the Great Snowfield. So our path forward is clear. We can fix everything and return to Hyakkayouran the way it was before. I shall defeat Nagisa in the succession contest, and then I shall assume the presidency. Renge, let's return together. We can find Kikyo and reunite the Hyakkayouran. Please, witness my succession contest. Yukari, you're still... Yes. You're still going on about all that nonsense? What? Yukari, the Hyakkayouran has already disbanded. Kikyo decreed it personally, upon her authority as the operations officer. Huh? The Hyakkayouran disbanded? When? It's a complicated story, Mimori. She would never... Renge, the order to disband must be a mistake. There is no mistake. When President Ayame disappeared, well, none of us were shocked. We knew something like that might happen. The President is an amazing person. I wish you could have known her better, but we all assumed that she might vanish at any time. That's hard to explain. But when Nagisa, who should have taken the reins as the new president, abandoned us without a second thought, she left to find a president. It was already over for the Hyakkayouran. We were already dead. We just hadn't stopped moving. That's not... That can't be true. The Hyakkayouran still is. You proved it just now. You still stopped the Moyo from causing chaos. What is that, if not the duty of the Hyakkayouran? I didn't do that for the Hyakkayouran. I didn't reclaim the years I stupidly sacrificed for it. The Moyo were an obstacle to my reclaimed youth. I stopped them for myself. Renge. But for the Hyakkayouran, Hyaku's peace will... I'm back. What have I missed? So what you have missed? TLDR. Let me think a moment. So Yukari was like asking Renge what she was like looking forward to in the December club. Renge was like,
saying what she wanted, and then switch up the topic to like what why Yukari was like searching for her, like search for Renge. And now we had like this topic that she wants Renge to be the referee, one of the referees to the succession contest. And now we are like here that Renge wants to make it clear that Hyakkayouran is no more, that they disbanded, and like basically like crushing her hope that Hyakkayouran is gonna be back to its old glory. TLDR, more or less.
But without the Hyakkayouran, Hyakkayouran's peace will...
You really don't know anything, do you? What do you mean?
You are Charlotte's sensei, right?
Do you remember, sensei, when the sky turned red?
Hyakkayouran was consumed by chaos. Monsters rampaged through the streets and the students cried out desperately for someone to save them. For the Hyakkayouran to save them. But without the president and vice president, we ran around like headless chickens. Me, Kikyo, and you too, Yukari. We scrambled to resolve the situation to the best of our abilities, but we barely had anyone on our own. And you know what happened as a result? What happened? Nothing. Nothing at all. Yukari, stop living our dream. You saw it as well as I did. People can solve their problems without a Hyakkayouran. Hyakkayouran will be just fine without us. I took the Hyakkayouran's absence to prove we were never necessary. Even if the president and vice president never return, no one's going to suffer because the Hyakkayouran isn't around. Nobody needs us.
Yeah. So what she's like saying, even when like the vice president and president were like there, and they tried to help at the like the remaining Hyakkayouran members, they tried to help on their own. Nothing happened. So it's like to say that even without the help, things were like okay, because Sensei and everyone in the General Student Council, like not everyone, but like Rin-chan, Momoka, and Ayumu, and like Rabbit Squad and everyone else in Kivotos, you know, they like teamed up together to like help to fight the cause, to like fight the Chroma. So it's like to say they are not needed, Hyakkayouran. And you know, like with this black screen in those sentences, it's like it hits. No, Yukari Tree will always shine. Well, we're gonna see about that. Oh, clubs. The things we did. In the end, we are only a club that wasted people's time and caused them pain. It's right that we disappear. But... Renge, you admired Nagusa too. You loved the Hyakkayouran. I know you did. Renge possesses an indomitable heart. She's quite inspiring to a wavering spirit like mine. You owe much to Renge. You think so as well, don't you, Yukari? Definitely. Bold of you to tell Nagusa. Do you think Renge is more impressive, Yukari? What? No, Okay,
Don't tease her cause you won't embarrass me. Some things are too much to hear, you know? It's weird to hear heartfelt praise from someone so refined. You were always there for us. You kept our spirits up on long patrols and you always had our backs. I was proud of you. Nagusa was proud of you. Who cares? That didn't keep her from abandoning us. You can't change the past, even beyond the fact that Nagusa won't come back. She already. Even though she tried to return it, you still... Return? But... I know it has been a long time, but still, we gather everyone again. If we meet Nagusa, and if I win the succession contest, if we do that, everything can go back to how it was. We'll all be together again. Back to how it was. She's really crying. And like, see the tears. It's like very slight, but the art style makes it like a little bit hard to see, but it's like very subtle. Hyakkayouran, you've always been like this. If you think something is right, you'll charge forward, full tilt. You always acted like anything was possible, if you really put your heart into it. Admire that about you. But that's why I know that my words are nowhere near enough to get you back down. You are not the type to be convinced until something is proven by action. So, I'll convince you of my strength, here and now. Here I come, Hyakkayouran! Oh, solo battle? I will play X skills are not that great. It's an AoE skill, 7 cost. You're just gonna watch them shooting each other, like, I suppose. Okay, it's blue armor. The cost regeneration is so freaking slow. That's the stun effect. Oh, this is a losing battle. He's getting stunned more often. It's a scripted lose, yo. Defeat. What's the damage count? Not a lot. Are you okay, Hyakkayouran? I'm sure you get it now. I won't go back. The Hyakkayouran can never. We can never go back to how things were. But don't misunderstand me either, Hyakkayouran. You've always been different from us. You've always had a life outside the Hyakkayouran waiting for you. Hyakkayouran, you're somewhere to go back to. Renga. Hyakkayouran came all this way for your help. Won't you listen to her a little more? No. Any more would be... This is enough. Hyakkayouran, let me give you one last piece of advice as your senpai. Stop wasting your time. Go Be young. Find something that makes you happy and let the past go. Your life is too valuable to waste. It's trying to resuscitate a club that's already gone. Don't come asking me about succession contests again. Renge! Hold on! What should we do? Sensei, you take our leave first. Yes, everyone, please take care of Renge. Onegai shimasu. Renge. Yukari didn't move a muscle until long after Renge, the inner discipline club, had disappeared in the distance. Wow, what a way to end the episode. The pacing is like really good in the sense. Having this fight was like something at the beginning. So like during the end of the episode, like close to the end, but it like really told like how hopeless this was. Senpai's too strong. And her resolve and like going back to the old to like retire, you know. But Yukari truly lost the Hyakkayouran, so there might be like a way. As long as she doesn't give up. So this was like the two-parter. Now we go to episode 10. Yukari. Okay, the music's a little silent. Piano music. Yukari, you look a little out of it. Want to take a break? I am out of it? Well, I was thinking about everything that happened today. Even in the Hyakkayouran, you always possess an exemplary sense of duty. So when Renge said that the Hyakkayouran was gone and can never come back, well, I was a little taken aback. Yeah! Wait, Yukari, don't slap yourself! Enough of this defeatist thoughts. Yukari, in the Hyakkayouran's elite, I will not succumb to despair. I'm certain Renge was venting her anger because she's still in shock from the club closing. But as an elite, I must prepare for what lies ahead. Not dwell on the past? Sure, my plan of soliciting Renge's aid may have failed. But the Hyakkayouran has other officers we can enlist. Okay, she still has the spirit. But Renge described that about her, about one of her common traits. That even though she's like putting a long face after she got rejected into entering Hyakkayouran, she came back the next day like with a smiling face again. I wonder how big her HP pool is in regards to that, on like experiencing setbacks, but I hope she will keep up. It's like the only way to go, like, forward. Kikyo. She was the Hyakkayouran's operations officer, right? Yes, Kikyo's a clear thinker. Once she hears my reason for holding a succession contest, she'll be glad to help. She'll be glad. She's like really sure of it, 100%. And Kikyo, Renge, have been friends since childhood? She'll definitely help us convince Renge. Yes, it's a little gauche to boast, but this is a truly perfect plan. So, Sensei, can I count on your continued assistance?
Yep. I promised, after all.
Yes. Then, without further ado,
my lady, I've come to escort you home. It seemed like you were occupied on business for the duration of the day, so waited until now to present myself. The hour is late. It's time for you to return.
But I still have something I must do.
It's so late an hour. Is it something related to the individual standing next to you? Who are you? You have accompanied the young mistress since this morning? If you approach her with sinister intentions, then as a loyal retainer, I will not stand idle.
I am Charlie Sensei.
The notorious Sensei of Charlie? Truly?
Yes, that's correct. So please don't misunderstand. Sensei was just trying to help my unreasonable demands by my request.
As you say, my lady. I understand. I apologize if I've caused any offense. Now, more importantly, my lady, the sun is set.
But I still have something.
My lady, please do not be stubborn.
It's gotten late. Shall we head back for today? I can meet you tomorrow instead. Pinky promise.
My lady, you cannot still...
I see. This isn't goodbye. It's a promise to keep fighting another day. Yes, I understand. And until tomorrow.
Very well then.
I like Yukari's energy. She really has like main protagonist vibes. This morning, Mia called me and I met Yukari. Okay, Sensei's like all alone. So much has happened since then. It feels like a distant memory.
Who cares? They didn't keep her from abandoning us!
Renge's words cut Yukari deeply.
I will say just one thing before we depart. My lady is quite busy with her family responsibilities. I would be grateful if you encourage her to return more quickly tomorrow. Now, you take our leave.
I wandered through the academy, deep in thought as I contemplated the tangled web I found myself in. This way!
What's all the commotion? The festival's supposed to start soon. We can't keep having these delays. They blasted my Ep.1 5 with someone in the Western District.
Again?
Why are they set on ruining the festivals for everyone? Who are they fighting now? A student of the Hyakkayouran, I think. I heard what some of the Aori.
Huh? About time. We've been looking for you all day. Thought I found you earlier, but it. There's no way we're letting you escape this time.
That's... Nagusa. Okairi. Oh, she eating the skewers. You see if enjoy the festival? Okay, we need to talk. But yeah, it's episode 11. This was episode 10. Now we go to 11. Wow. I like Yukari once more. I found no more ways to like her. Really good vibes she brings. Excited for the next EP. Yeah, me too. Pacing's like really good here.
Now, surround her so she can't get away. I know things went poorly when we fought our girl earlier, but this time's a sure thing.
Oh, she's just here to enjoy the festival. Yeah, she's surrounded. There are like a lot of people. It's like a singular group, but it's like a lot of people. Then the last 10 festival, here's like fireworks going on. I think like this is like the effect. Could be not. Wow. But the colors are really fine. It looks so clean. Munch.
I respected you scared us last time, but you got no chance now? Not when we brought the full power of the Moyo down on you. Look at how scared she is, boss. She's just standing there eating. Too terrified for words. Can you blame her? Numbers like ours are enough to make anyone nervous. Oh, so you finished eating, huh? Lucky for you, I'm feeling generous. I give you a chance to start groveling. If you apologize right now, for everyone to hear, we might go easy on.
Is eating the next thing? The next skewer?
Boss! She took more yakitori out her bag and started eating again! How dare you, Hyakkayouran! Some insults are too much to bear!
As I said previously, I'm no member of the Hyakkayouran. I just happen to be walking around Hyakkayouran to enjoy the festival. Yes, an everyday student of Hyakkayouran, though perhaps a slightly mystical one, and one who's really quite cute. That's all I am.
You're saying some shameless things with a really irritating look on your face? I'm done wasting time on your nonsense! Everyone,
Wait!
Boss? Hey, you can't just shoot someone! Where's your sense of style? Captain? Everyone, attack!
With rocket launchers and script. Oh man. With a long gun against many opponents surrounded. Can it work? Maybe with close combat combined too, yeah. You can use like the long gun as like a punching stuff and poke like other people.
Numbers! Oh, we have our numbers!
I have a question. That depends. I might answer that later if it's not related. A fierce battle commences, with wave upon wave. Attackers taken out by precision shots. Okay, I'll answer that later.
Got her!
What? On your right!
We've got you now! Everyone, aim for her right side! She doesn't react as fast when we attack from her right. Ha! Exploiting weak spot is what we more you do best.
How fiercely irritating. She might be... Yeah, she might be left-handed. Yeah. She's left-handed. If I look at it like that. And she can't react like fast from the right side. Could be the thing. Or it must just be like a aesthetically thing. Like a character design choice. To have her hold it on the left side. Could be also like that.
Make way for the rocket barrage! I can't see nothing!
This fight is turning ugly. We should retreat before they damage the district. Who are...
Wait a moment!
I think this came from Nagusa. Oh, surely it's fine enough. I'm glad you weren't hurt. Who are you? The sensei of Charlotte? To be spared from danger by Charlotte sensei is... No, I was in no need of your assistance. I thank you, but I had the situation under control. Your right hand. Have you been injured? So you also perceive my vulnerability to attacks from my right. To think it's obvious that even an outsider could guess. This... well... I'm sorry if I asked a tactless question. You don't need to tell me if you don't want to. What business does the Sensei of Charlotte have at the academy? You invited to come to Hyakkayouran, and you stumble across that battle on the way back? I've seen students wearing that outfit before. Ah yes, the Hari of Hyakkayouran. So, you're a member of the Hyakkayouran? Now that I think about it, Sensei. Yes. Oh, she's not denying it and saying, oh, it's costly. I suppose you're right. I am definitely a member of the Hyakkayouran. Or what is left of one, at any rate. Though perhaps I should not name myself such after I left. I heard a lot of students left after the order to disband was announced. A declaration of dissolution. Of course, when the Hyakkayouran is already... No, I should have expected as much. What choice did they have after we tried to return there? My apologies, Sensei. I've been somewhat at odds since the Hyakkayouran disbanded. I wish to catch my breath, you might say, and witness the festivities. I thank you again for the assistance. But now, shall we head back then, since it's late? What? You would accompany me back? Why? Then, well, I would be much obliged. Of course, you should like walk girls home at night. They're like very much vulnerable. For a time only our footsteps could be heard as we walk alongside each other. You said that you were invited to take care of some business for Hyakkayouran, and you were already aware of the declaration of dissolution. And regarding Hyakkayouran, do you perhaps? Do I know the latest news about the Hyakkayouran? Yes, it has been some time since I departed. You must say that I am curious. I would like to know more about the other members of the Hyakkayouran, if I could. Oh, where to start? Since Yukari hadn't asked me to keep anything secret, I gave a general description of what had occurred with the other Hyakkayouran students. A succession contest then. I see. So while I've been away, the situation has degraded so far as to... How could it fall apart so? No, that is not a question. I have the right to ask. The club cannot continue in its current state. At least I'm sure that's what Yukari feels. That's right, Yukari. This is far enough. You have my gratitude for escorting me, Sensei of Charlie. Then, do you have no plans of returning to the Hyakkayouran? Launching a sudden inquisition at the moment of departure, trusting that your opponent's heart has been softened by the goodwill they've been shown. Asking that question now, with a refusal to answer, would be the most discourteous. You possess more cunning than expected, Sensei. But yes, it has become clear to me that going back would be a terrible mistake. Because you're no longer a member? Yes. I tried to return something important. The others will never forgive me for it. I fear that my heart is neither shameless enough, nor strong enough to endure that pain again. I have no right. I'm not her, after all. I've already inflicted enough disappointment on the others. That is the reason I can never go back. I wonder what those things were. I could like read some of those like lies and such, but I'm gonna rewatch the VOD again and like play it like second by second to like actually see what this was about. But this was like a little bit suspicious, you know, like when Sensei was like in the back home, like back at like on the way back, you know. There was also like over here. I was like thinking it might be from Arana, since they can give like Sensei like signets like that, but maybe Kusunoha? Maybe Kusunoha? Could also be the case. Chichi tries to connect with Sensei. I mean, Hyakkayouran and Kusunoha, they have a connection, so to say. That she's like a prophet that will appear in a dream in the president's head, you know, when they have like the spirit gun, you know, and such, like what Yukari told. That's interesting. Farewell, Sensei. I suppose it's a difficult subject for members of the Hyakkayouran. More importantly, I forgot to ask your name. And just like that, the hours trickled through our fingers. The shadows darkened deeper into the night. Okay, that's episode 11. Kyo in the succession contest. Oh, it works? It works at the succession contest? Okay, let me read the chat. Have you watched the anime of this game? I'm still watching, so they debunked the question. Like, if watched means like I'm finished watching, but it's like still ongoing, like still on air, right? So yeah, I'm watching. If you are like a regular, or if you check my past YouTube live streams, there were like a lot of instances where I talk about the anime, and even like before it got released, I did like a read-along of like Vol.1, for example, just to like go back to it and then can like compare original and the anime adaptation a lot better. And yeah, I could like talk about the anime, but right now it's like about the main story of Vol.5, you know. So I think it's like not the place to like go in depth about it. But yeah, I'm watching it. I mean, I have like funded the anime with my whaling. So I have to like to see what they have done with my money. Do you do reactions of the anime? No. No. I mean, I'm PNG tuber, you know? And reaction content with that is like pretty limited. If I gonna turn to a flash tuber or like getting more reaction images or like a live 2D maybe, it could be like the realm of possibility, but the most I could like think of would be like anime reviews. I mean, I actually played the game, I know the main story, I played the game for about 2 years, I'm a whale, I love the story, so I can like talk a little bit about that. I saw like a lot of references from like for the future story, and like the opening, they gave like a lot of hints and like some messages in its opening and ending lyrics. But yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna do a review. Maybe when like the anime is over, then I can talk about it. Is it worth your time, you know, if you like anime only? Perspective of an archive veteran. Archive whale. Let me drink some water. Hydrate the gamers. Omizu nomimasu. So that was episode 11. Now we go to episode 12 and 13. So it's a two-parter with Kyo. Let's go. KK. The next day. Sensei. Good morning. Good morning. Hyakkari, are you feeling better? Do you refer to my mental or physical state? Whatever it may be, I'm fresh Sakura bloom. We have much more pressing matters to address, however. We are going to locate Kikyo, and she will be my witness for my Hyakkayouran succession contest. We'll have everything we need to begin our new era. Cue the lights, the great legend of Hyakkayouran Yukari shall begin. Will Kikyo agree that easily? The hallmark of true educator, you know all the right questions to ask. After all, you must understand your opponent before you engage. If I were to describe Kikyo,
She is the smartest, most logical, and sensible person I've ever met. There was one time.
How did her voice go? It was like a pretty sharp and calm voice. Sharp. It's sharp, so it's a little bit more, a little bit like passive aggressive. How does her voice sound like? I wonder.
Hyakkayouran, you know better. Yes! I've already told you. You're allowed 1 ice cream a day. As well as I will remember, however, Kikyo. Rules are rules, and good rules exist for a good reason. Excessive sweets before bed is detrimental for your teeth and your health. Furthermore, are you brushing your teeth after meals? Properly? Of course I am! I'm naturally would never dream of skipping on brushing my teeth and using mouthwash as a substitute. No, ma'am! That's it. I will be inspecting your teeth after your meals, starting now. What? That's the perfect illustration of Kikyo's character. With such outstanding character, she'll undoubtedly lend us a helping hand. Yeah, you do have a lot of faith in her.
Anime sensei. Anime sensei is cute, I would like say, but I wonder like how they're gonna act in this kind of thing. I could like copy the vibes of anime sensei and use it for the reading, but kinda like, yeah. I kinda need to see more of sensei to like imitate them.
Every moment that passes another wasted. Let's go. Hello, Kikyo. It is Yukari. I let myself in. Oshamashimasu.
Sparkling eyes.
Oh. What? Is this seriously? Shizuko? Fancy running into you here. Yukari. It's me. I've missed you dearly, Kikyo. Yukari. It has been quite some time. I'm glad your vivaciousness hasn't dulled. I really walked in my shadows today. To see you today, at this moment. Perhaps the higher forces showing their hand. You need to wait your turn, Yukari. My turn? What brings you here, Shizuko? Let me explain. On behalf of the entire student body, I'd like to announce the revival of the Hyakkayouran Festival. Already knew? Oh, thank you, Sensei. We've been working really hard. Hearing your words of encouragement makes me really...
Gosh, my voice. Her voice is like really unique. Like her voice actor has like a unique voice. You can't imitate that really.
Stop distracting me, Sensei. I don't have time to be kicking my feet and giggling. Okay, step 1. Locate the Karen Nokoji Miko and ask her to conduct the festival's main ceremony. Karen Nokoji? Isn't Yukari... Oh, that's her family name?
Oh, that was about the rejection. Okay. The voice is XT. Yeah, I love her voice.
The Karen Nokoji are one of the oldest and most respected families in Hyakkayouran rituals and ceremonies. One couldn't overstate their importance and what they represent An excellent way of putting it. And so naturally, it was the Kane-no-Koji family that conducted the festival's ritual. That is, until it was banned 20 years ago. It's recorded that something went wrong with the ceremony, and the festival has been held since. Which brings us back to our original purpose. On the current Kane-no-Koji Miko can rightfully ride the Lantern Festival. I visited their residence in person, but she wasn't home. I need a different plan of attack.
So that's why we've come to visit the Hyakkayouran.
You have to make your own luck sometimes. I heard that the Kane-no-Koji Miko was a member of the Hyakkayouran, so I came straight here.
Would you like to respond, Kane-no-Koji Yukari?
I had no idea it was you. It's great to finally meet you. Great, that means you're already up to speed. Will you work together with the festival department, please?
Well... I truly wish I could be of assistance, but I must decline. Festival Department President Shizuko?
Huh? Why? Did I do something to offend you?
No, it's simply... My place is with the Hyakkayouran, which is why I've come here, Kikyo, because this is where I belong. What is this drive? Trivial? Trial? Did I misread it? Trivial, okay.
I plan to declare a succession contest against Nagusa.
Oh, that's a GG. So they're really sitting down and being like civilized, talking about that. Oh. And I see Yukari got assets. Naruto looking respectfully. I believe she will win. Then we gotta see. If you know about things, about the future contents, please no spoilers. I don't know anything about Volume 5 yet. Outside of what I've read.
I've heard the news, Kikyo. A declaration of dissolution? I don't understand.
But yeah, if someone's gonna enter spoiler, counter with fake spoiler, you know? That like Shrek would appear, for example, like beats everyone down. Or like that moment where sensei undressed themselves towards a student, like fake spoilers, something like that.
This must be a misunderstanding of some sort. Please, explain, Kikyo.
Yukari. Rumors are spreading left and right.
Okay, rumors are spreading left and right, and people are losing faith in the Hyakkayouran. I plan on rectifying the situation with a succession contest.
Oh, they mistranslated that. Succession content, but she wants like succession contest. This is the first typo. No, N and S are like not close together, so this must be like an autofill. Yeah. Let's take a screenshot. I don't know anything about the new story, I just watched your reaction on it. I see. This is a good way to like jump into it too, so we can experience together. Which brings us to your presence here today.
I came to beg your assistance, Kikyo. Will you serve as witness to my succession contest, please? With your support, we can return Hyakkayouran to its former glory together.
I understand your motivations now. I understand your motivations now. I was wondering why Kane-no-Koji Yukari
would make her move once the declaration of dissolution was released.
I like her style. I like her style. The Haori is like not that big, but it's like very subtle and like clean and pristine. And even like handling something complicated like that. The string patterns. A succession contest wasn't within my calculations, I admit. Although perhaps I should have expected it. Yes, I can see how you decide upon a strategy.
I trusted you'd understand, Kikyo.
If that is your course of action. No.
I did not think this what was Ernest going.
Huh?
No, I don't understand. You have always protected the Hyakkayouran's ideals with your heart and soul. I truly believe that of all people you
would agree, support you. Allow me to explain. You are delusional, arrogant. I am disappointed, Kana Kozu Yukari. I have gathered and analyzed all pertinent information. Nagusa's disappearance and subsequent reappearances. Even your meeting with the Yin Club. Fervent hopes have no place in reality. Nagusa will never return to Hyakkayouran again. She already bid her farewells. That's hurtful to say to Yukari. Yeah, it is. But the thing is, like, Yukari described her as like a very logical, smart person and such. The thing is, like, with smart personalities who like deduct their thinking by like logic, that they can get depressed the easiest. They're like more vulnerable to like depression and like mental health attacks. Because they come like to the logical conclusion that it's like not worth and clinging on hope and something that's like very improbable. So like the less you know, the less you think like about things logically, the more happier you like are and are like motivated and happy like Yukari, so to say. The thing is like when you think about yourself logically, you know, this is the worth of the club. And when like the first appearance are like there, that the leader and the vice leaders like leaving, and then they don't really continue anymore, they are not needed in the chroma attack. You come like to the logic conclusion that it's like not worth it, and then you fall into depression and like the emotion kind of thing. And you're like stuck in the emotion, and you still think it's like logical. It's like the heat of the moment, right? It's like in this kind of the spider web of trap. Ironically, she's like holding some string web pattern in her hand. She's kind of like stuck in there, still maintaining it. Kind of deep, the character design, so to say. So like having someone like Yukari is like the best for Hyakkayouran. I hope she can succeed, but I can't say too much. She came back to the Hyakkayouran one last time, to renounce the presidency that Ayame had passed down to her. Wow, those expressions say a lot. That was what Renge meant.
Nagusa, you've met with her? I cannot believe she would resign. Would she?
Renge was too soft to relay the news. Do not expect such consideration from me. I will not lie for your feelings. She deserted us. She's not of the Hyakkayouran. But even so, I want... Fine. Allow me to entertain the possibility of the succession contest. Yeah, Yukari is faithful. That is good. You plan to defeat Nagusa, become the rightful president, and restore the Hyakkayouran. Your ambitions know no bounds, and I commend you for that. But there's a flaw. Renga attempted to gently reveal to you. One that I will now spell out. Listen carefully, Kare no Koji Yukari. You could never beat Nagusa in a combat. There's no strategy in this world capable of achieving that end. Know the limits of your capabilities and give up. No! Absolutely not! I shall not give up. I, Yukari, will defeat her. I'm Hyakkayouran's elite, aren't I? Well, then, how do you plan on besting her? When you cannot even defeat me? Defeat means nothing if the soul remains strong. So be it. I'll demonstrate my strength to you. Here and now. Kikyo, I request a sparring match against you, if I emerge victorious. No. If you're going to prove yourself, do it properly. Challenge me to a succession contest. What? Do you fight for deals you can't uphold? Strength is justice. This is what we believe in the Hyakkayouran's Resolution Council. No, okay. I will let that slide. I could comment on that. You want to bet money? Force my will. Win the succession contest, and I will be your witness. This isn't the kind of conflict resolution I was expecting. So, Sensei? Maybe I just come back another time? Oh, for Shizuko. She's here in the crossfire. Completely unrelated to their issues. I can't turn back now. I declare succession contest against Operations Officer Kikyo. Yeah, it's shit that going on. I love it how they create movement with the Sakura effects here. It's even like over the text. Wow, it's like 3-dimensional, like behind the text box and like in front of the text box. Whoa. Yo, what's this production value? Yeah, this is like really great. I haven't ever seen it in any other visual novel, to be honest. Visual novel style story. They didn't have to go this hard, but they go. I accept Kare no Koji Yukari. Sensei of Shale will serve as witness to this contest for the seat of Operations Officer. Tradition states the necessity for 2 witnesses, however. Given the circumstances, we acknowledge a special agreement between the 2 parties. As members of Hyakkayouran, Kare no Koji Yukari and Kikyo participate in the contest with only 1 witness. Do you agree with the statements? Yes, I've prepared my heart. Kakugo shiro.
Then, let us begin.
White face creature. Oh, how do I fight this battle? It doesn't really matter that much, but to like save time. Yo, camera panning. Yo, nice introduction. It's complete on auto. I just watched them fight. You can't see that, but it's complete auto. It's all locked. Yo, she let that big hit. Let's go, Yukari. I can't command your battle. Oh, she got stunned. No, what? Can't fight back anymore. So she got defeated? Yo, no! I couldn't do anything. What was the damage shot? Okay, it's not a lot. It's not a lot. Man. Okay, last episode. For the first half of Volume 5. I think like in about 2 weeks the next part will be released. Not 2 weeks, but maybe like 9 days. Yes. There's like a 2 weeks delay between first half and second half. The Happy Memories I played was 10 out of 10. Yeah, it was. They really like now the stuff is storytelling. KR is like really good at that. Like, I slept on them, but when I saw like Squid Games and be like, oh, okay, actually they have like some good stuff. The thing like I read before were like some manhwas and they have like interesting premises and such, but the thing is like just it's like one trick pony and they rely on that and then it's get like kind of like afterwards. But if I remember like right, like Squid Games and like some KR dramas, they're like really good. And Vol.5 is like also like great story. But the translation localization can be sometimes weird. It's a game released in Japan, it comes from KR, and then it gets localized into English. Oh man, disaster can happen. But so far, there was only one typo, like around episode 11, I think. Yeah, episode 12. Somewhere there with the talk between Yukari and Kikyo. Okay. Let's go to episode 13. Last one for this half. Oh, music. Can you stand, Yukari? I'm fine.
Is this really necessary? You're going way too far.
No, I'm not. This is what the Hyakkayouran succession contest is. Face the gravity of reality, Kare no Koji. The issue isn't acquiring a witness for a succession contest. Nagasa is an unsurmountable wall you cannot pass. Reality will not bend to mere feelings, dreams, and possibility. Yeah, because Kikyo's so smart, she's not giving her a chance. It's like the kind of curse when you're too smart and logical. And you base your thinking aura about that. You're like not hopeful at all. That's like the problem.
All I wish for was for us to return to normal. To be the Hyakkayouran once again.
Go back. Go back to what? Your frivolity is insulting. Defeat Nagusa? Lead the Hyakkayouran. How? You can't even defeat me. This childish behavior will cease immediately. Because, is that truly your desire? To go back? We all know that to not be true. What you should do is go home. Lady Kanokoji, playtime is over. Kick you. You don't mean that. Yukari's really serious. Just yesterday. If you believe that, answer me this, Charles-sensei. Did our lady tell you everything before requesting your aid? Did you succumb with being of the Kanokoji family are heavy and inescapable? Yet she continues to flood her responsibility to instead play house with the Hyakkayouran. Has she told you anything of the life you're helping her to neglect? I expected nothing different. Do you understand now, Sensei? You were another character in a grand charade. Kara no Koji Yukari. Unlike you, the Hyakkayouran is all we have. We will lose the Hyakkayouran and be left with nothing. You will return to your great halls and lavish life. So for you to speak of succession contest, of being the messiah to every problem, it's distasteful. You have your role to play in society, and you allow me to speak plainly. It is not with the Hyakkayouran. It's time to face reality. Playtime with the Hyakkayouran is over, Lady Kade no Koji. This is how you view me, Kikyo? Yeah, she is scary. Do you know? Need to say things I don't mean. You're no less aggravating than when we were younger. You were the only one harboring delusions. Deep down, I was aware of everything you said. I'm not so blind to think I could easily surpass Nagusa. I understood that the chances of me winning my succession contest were high impossible. Nigh impossible. I harbor no delusions. Yukari. Despite all that, yes, I did want to go back. I truly did. I want the president of the Yiga Club to witness my Hyakkayouran succession contest. I had the other option. I just thought, for a succession contest, if I could simply defeat Nagusa, I would become the president, and then...
Then we could go back. If I could simply do all of that, then everyone would smile again. That's what I thought. But first Renge, now Kikyo. It seems everyone expects me to lay down my hopes. How am I to simply abandon the memories of our Lotta, filling the room where we were together? My maturity has turned me into a nuisance, it seems. I'm sorry, everyone. Sensei. No. Yukari, come back! Why do you insist on meddling in matters of which you know nothing? Yukari is chasing a shadow of our dream. Our path was carved into the stone the moment Nagisa surrendered her position. Rumors circulate among the members like wildfire, almost instantaneously. The whispers grew louder and louder. The Hyakkayouran is finished. We did what we had to do in response. That's what you don't understand, outsider. That child admired the very air that Nagisa breathed, and it was our responsibility to send her home before she was injured by the fallout. This is how we protect her. She doesn't understand. Our shattered mirror cannot be pieced back together. Those of us left behind will carry on the burden she'll soon forget. You're wrong about everything. Excuse me. You're the one who's out of line, Kikyo. You really love your club, Yukari? Yes! It's only natural. The Hyakkayouran is a club I've always looked up to. Yukari has the right to decide how she wants to live her own life. Oh yeah, this was the philosophy. Sensei had one of the choices, with like Shiroko in Volume F. Or like Plena Partis rather to say. Amazing. They just chose the right decision in a similar situation again. The president knew. Sensei saw that chat. How dare you? I know it isn't my place, but I can't help but agree with Sensei. What does the president of the Festival Operations Department have to say on this matter? Someone's place in this world. Well, isn't the point of life to figure out what that is for yourself? Yeah. You say it's for her own good that she'll be happier that way, but I'm sorry. It's just not that right. Yukari said it herself. She knew she would lose the succession contest. Wasn't she just scrambling for some kind of excuse to get to see everyone? Say what you will. It doesn't. It changes nothing. I spoke the truth. That is all. Did you really?
You really think Yukari's frivolous? That she's playing house? Lying to protect someone is still lying. All you did was say things to hurt her.
Why don't we focus on what we can control for right now? Let's look for Denoko for Yukari first.
Let's go, Shizuko. I kinda want to read Ep.1 stories now. Like for all the Hyakkayouran members. I need to pull her to get to that. Need to do a separate stream for that at some point. What do they want from me? What they truly want is you. Everyone's gaze is fixated upon your vacant spot, Nagusa. Renge, it's me.
The Hyakkayouran been pushing us around all day. We are halfway bit and the festival ain't even started. Maybe you gotta give up, leader. Yeah, why don't we just forget about all of this and have fun at the big festival, leader? It's gonna start soon, so we gotta get going now. I guess that sounds like a good idea. I think. After all, someone great once said only idiots stare up a tree they can't climb.
Is that so?
Who? That ain't the point. We're the Moyo Owl. You're the evil organization that can make even a crying kid buzz out laughing.
That doesn't sound evil at all.
We're the biggest and baddest around. We can't just turn high and hide. We ain't giving up. This is when the leaders gotta really step out and set an example.
That might be a little hard for a leader.
What? Nothing! He said nothing! We ain't giving up. I'll sleep again if I don't get my revenge.
Okay, which voice is that?
Oh my, aren't you just a pitiable lot? Festivals are meant to for fun and joy. I can't possibly turn a blind eye to such morose faces during a happy time. I can't. I won't. Who's there?
Okay, the voice was fitting. I was like thinking of her. The music. This is one BGM I haven't like heard yet. This spells trouble. When you smell like music. Oh, this is a banger. This has the like the Japanese vibes. Yo. Okay.
Come. I'll offer you a helping paw.
What a halo size. It's like clouds.
Not that I'm a cat, of course. Regardless, wouldn't you like a little help?
Ah, das was the last episode. Determined girl. Ah, oh, Marina, it's over. No, I want to read more, but we gotta wait for like about 2 weeks or like 9 days until the new update comes. It's like after the Crown Assault. This was a fun and sad stream. I think like it's it's sad about the story direction, but it's like a very entertaining one. I like the story a lot, and I'm scared to continue reading after that, since they're like causing some ruckus, you know. They might send it to the festival. It's like, yo, there's a wholesome Yukari's so kind. She's like try not to give up and such, but she gets like shoved away and such, and then there's like an upcoming party, the festival, and now something bad's going to happen? What? Come on, man. But can't stop there. We can't stop there, you know. See it through the end. Try to help, you know. Or at least like try to see Sensei helping them. But yeah, that was everything about it. Are there any questions? I have a question, okay? I like back reading chat a little bit. I don't see anything that like requires more. Let's change that. Yeah, pink. Are you aware on this game or free to play? If you remember my introduction for every single stream I do, I introduce myself as a Blue Archive gacha wearer. So I spent money on the game, I fund the anime, I fund its projects, so to say. I'm like one of the people responsible that like the game stays alive. Like you see here. When I click on my paroxenes, the paroxene count is like unusually high, and this is like due to me buying stuff. So yeah. I say like to some people that I spend like about $300 monthly for that, or even more. And also like merch, I also like pay for merch for some of those. And like some are on the way, so like looking forward to those. I'm gonna see about the anime, the Blu-rays for those, how I get them delivered to me. Since like it's in the US, with the in KR and then like Japan, maybe like in the mainland China. But the thing is like the thing in the East that don't support global really. And for the US, they don't ship outside of US, so you have to kind of use a proxy service. So I'm not really sure, but I have a lot of time until then. Maybe they will announce a EU, but it's like wishful thinking. Alright, then I'm gonna wrap it up here. This was it about the Blue Archive read-along reaction stream of the first half of the main story. So I'm gonna end it here. So I wish you all a nice rest of the day, evening, a good night, whatever time zone you are. And with that, I say